120 D100s. Yeah, one of these has to be 100.
I'll just be sad if I get an encounter and it's a shiny Pokemon for Pokemon I just don't like. Like, if you threw a Pidove at me and it's shiny, I'm gonna be so sad. Dude, have you seen Tranquil's shiny, by the way?
Pidove is pitiful.
Pidove's shiny is at least okay. Have you seen Tranquil's?
I have not.
Look it up real quick.
Note to self, throw
I got lucky with the Magikarp.
No, the Magikarp was supposed to be shiny.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because I just love throwing shiny Magikarps places.
What the?
Yeah, because
okay,
I got it the first time.
Yeah,
so ugly.
Yeah, both the male and female version are kind of What is the bright, like, purple mask?
Dude, I don't know. You know what else is ugly? Galarian, Ponyta, and Rapidash. Their shinies are also very ugly.
That's fair.
I need to see this shit.
Unpheasant and Unpheasant isn't too bad. You gotta look at Tranquil.
Oh, Tranquil. Okay, is that the... Okay,
it's the middle. It's so ugly. For some reason, it's just all green.
Why?
And it's like,
whoa!
Yeah, it's so gross.
Wait, did you guys see the male Unpheasant shiny? That bright purple mask is not working for me.
There's so many ugly shinies, but like, if you threw like, oh god, what's a shiny I really like? Dude, shiny Lurantis. It does the green well. It makes sense. It's supposed to be.
I just roll the odds. I don't decide if it's shiny or not. I know a few people have like a shiny token. I think Rio has it.
I think
Do I have a shiny token?
I think 2 people have gotten.
Yeah, because the Torcat versus Snover and Sneasel play.
Oh.
Anyway, we can get started.
Oh, okay. Alright, stream's up and running.
Alright, cool.
I don't even know where we're gonna start from. This will be fun.
Yeah, so... I believe it is the following morning of your guys' first day of the festival, and your guys' investigation of the, battle where Jace had battled Wilfrey. We're gonna start off with Jace, as you're just sort of, like, checking out of, like, the ER, basically.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's where we left off last session, was...
A bill has been sent back to your home as they used synthetic ambrosia on you.
No.
Wait,
poor mom.
Did I get charged too?
Poor mom.
They sent a bill back to your home. So,
am I aware of how much it was? No.
Oh, it was 50?
Dude, I'm never gonna make this money back to my mom.
I mean, just ask Catherine for a loan. He can help you now. He can help you now.
$1 million.
Because he beat one guy in an arm wrestling contest and won like $200.
He won more than that. He just split off.
I fund that guy now. I have a couple. I have a pair of gauntlets.
Even Fred can help you.
I could do a good amount of help. I think I'm rolling with 80.
Yeah, I mean, because we all won at least one contest or something.
Yeah. But anyway, Grace, you walk out of the hospital.
No.
They knew you would be getting out in the morning, so you all can meet up.
When?
I believe you were in the inn. Fred was in the church, I believe. I think.
Yeah, I was in the church. I think when we left last session, we all met up at the hospital. When Jace was checking out.
Yeah. I don't quite remember.
Yeah, that's where we...
I'm pretty
sure we asked.
We're just gonna start with everyone at, like, the hospital, I guess.
That's where I left my notes off. I'd say we ended the session here with a couple new leads and Jace at the hospital.
Yeah. TLDR, Champion and Victoria are in the Dragonian room. Just so you guys know.
Yep.
Okay, well, I'll walk out from behind, or like, wherever the hell I was, in the back corner of the ER, I guess.
You were just in, like, a room? It's not really an ER, it's more of, like, urgent care, but with, like, room... I don't know. Anyway,
I'll walk out.
you check out basically.
Yes. And I guess first thing Jason's gonna do is, I'm assuming everybody is just kind of standing there awkwardly waiting for him to come out.
I guess.
He's
You
gonna
probably just like walk into like the main area and you just kind of see everyone just hanging around.
First thing he's gonna do is look towards the entrance outside, make sure nobody is there.
You probably just see like a trainer walking in, going up to the front desk.
Okay, yeah, he'll clock the trainer and then he'll kind of look towards the group and move over to you guys.
There you are, Jace. You've
I'll
been
walk up
missing
and give
for
him a
a
hug.
day.
Where have you been, man? We were looking all over the place for you. How'd you end up here?
My Pokemon got really messed up over the night. That guy that was in the basement, back in the ruins, I was training my birds and Glade, and he just kind of attacked me.
He attacked you?
Out of nowhere. The only reason I didn't get hit immediately is because of Sir Reginald. He alerted me to it.
Well, we found a murder scene.
Yeah, that
that
was me.
You murdered someone?
Well, I didn't murder him. He kind of murdered himself. I guess it was suicide. He like sliced his head off at like towards the end. I was holding him off. Yeah.
I believe the only thing you saw was just him being beheaded out of nowhere.
Oh, I didn't see the scythe? Okay.
Maybe you did, I don't quite remember.
If it matters, I had the necklace on the whole time, but yeah, his head just kind of came off. Both Nevermore and Nova went down in basically one hit.
Oh no.
So I was here with them all day making sure they were okay.
Please tell me you did not poke the black substance that came out of him.
Well, I was a little busy trying not to die.
Good.
So, no.
Okay, that's
Do not
good.
poke it. It kills everything that is organic.
Good to know.
As we actually have a plastic bottle with it. We have a plastic bottle filled with it.
I pull it out of my backpack. See?
It's just like a slightly crunched up water bottle.
Gross.
Who are the bagel bites, by the way?
It beats me.
I have it in the side pocket. I got my backpack's insulated.
He also dropped these when his head came off and disappeared. So I'm pretty sure he disappeared, right?
No, the body was still there.
Oh yeah, no, the body.
Like the guards found the body.
Okay, well, he dropped a couple items. Fred, are you interested in either of these? And then it's a pair of gauntlets. I put them on, and they made me feel pretty strong. And then there's this one of the sickles that he was fighting me with. It seems to be pretty good against Nova. So you can have either one of these, and then whatever one you want.
Yeah. I mean, if they came off of him, I'm a little wary about him, but...
That's fair. I don't want anything to do with them.
I think we could... Well, why don't we take them over to the church? I'd be interested in the gauntlets as long as they're safe to use.
Sounds good. Rio, you can have the sickle then.
All right.
I'll just kind of hand them both to you guys, and then we can head over to the church then.
And my weapon list is now up to 3.
You guys are collecting a lot of stuff.
My original plan was to give the gauntlets to Fred.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was interested in those once you started talking about them. If I got the bow up in the gauntlets, but
yeah, I figured. It's just it puts your strength score up and not your dexterity score. So
yeah, I think I'm focusing more on like strength.
Just so you know, Rio, this works exactly like our Sir Vine's rapier.
Okay.
Yeah, same thing. 1d4 minus 1 charges at the end of a long rest. You get 3 charges.
Oh, I didn't even know it had charges. Okay.
Yeah.
Am I proficient with this?
It's just dark instead of a dragon.
Oh no, it's just because of its actual part of its bonus. Never mind.
Yeah, I don't know. Anyway.
Also, I suppose, as we're walking to the church, according to Sir Reginald, he can't come back, Wilfrey, I think that's his name, I don't know, he won't be able to come back for, like, 5 days, but I don't know how concrete that information is, since he thought light bulbs were tiny suns. So I'm gonna try to keep as best of an eye out for him in case he does somehow come back early.
Well, all I'm gonna ask is, please try and stick by us so that if you do end up getting attacked again, we can try and help.
Trust me, I'm not gonna go off on my own anymore. Not after that. That was horrifying.
Yeah, from now on, we need to be at least in groups of 2, if not all of us. But this whole Winfrey King of Darkness thing is really making me nervous.
He really wanted Sir Reginald. It seemed to be the reason he attacked me. He was going on and on about he needs Sir Reginald. He wants Sir Reginald. He wants the sword. So, but I wouldn't have made it out. I wouldn't have made it out of there without him. So,
yeah, that crit siphon slash really helped you.
Yeah.
But yeah, you guys head over to the church.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see Sister Fortune just sort of like cleaning things up with a broom, just sweeping the inside of the church. Maybe polishing one of the statues. I don't know. She's cleaning.
One thing I'm taking some notes, but I wanted to walk up to Sister Fortune and have I met her before?
Yeah, she's the one who gave you soup and bread.
Oh, okay, yeah. Blanked out on that for a second, but yeah, I'll just walk up to her and say, "Hey, sister, we just wanted to ask you a few questions, or real quick, if you don't mind."
Of course.
You mind if we speak inside? This is a little bit kind of sensitive.
I mean, the church is like empty right now. You guys are like the only ones in there.
Oh, I thought we were still outside.
Oh no, I assume you guys just walked in.
Okay. Yeah, sorry,
This is also just like a room with like pews and statues. It's very, very similar to the one in the ruins.
Oh, well, Ace, I mean, if you want to tell her the sort of it real quick, Ace recently just got out of the hospital with this Pokemon, and yeah, I just had a couple questions for you, if you don't mind us asking.
Of course.
I'll sidebar with everybody really quick, like pull him aside. Do we want to tell her his actual name? I don't know if that's something that we just want out in the public.
Well, so to catch you up, we met the champion of the region. Awesome. She seems to be trying to find Wilfrey. And I told her what I experienced in Route 24. It's probably best that you give her what you found out during your fight against him.
Okay. Where do we know where she is?
Yes, she's up in the rooms.
I'll be right back,
She's up in the rooms.
Okay.
She's at the ruin. Okay. Okay. Well, but that didn't answer my question. Do we want to be telling her? Because this is just a lady at the church, right?
Yeah, she's like a nun, but instead of like black and white, she's wearing like red and gold.
I mean, if we can't trust a nun, I don't know who we can trust.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not so much of not trusting and more so of, do we want people to be living in fear of this guy forever?
That's assuming that they know who he is.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Alright. I'll walk over to her and I'll be like, okay, do you know somebody named Wilfrey?
Sister Fortune is gonna make a history check.
Cool.
I'm afraid I do not.
Okay. Well, he's a strange man that attacked me and my Pokemon. And he dropped some items after our battle. And we were wondering if you could, like, cleanse them or, like, absolve them of their sins.
I suppose if they were cursed? I
well,
would need to see the items.
Alright, then I'll just step back. I'll let the other two that actually have the items.
I'll bring out the sickle.
Yeah, she just looks at it. She just sees that it just appears to be some form of blessed weapon, I believe. It's empowered by a rune. That seems to be the only thing special about it.
Well, that's good to know. And now we have to wait for Fred.
I mean, she'll just say that the gauntlets are empowered by something. She's not entirely sure what.
Okay.
Like, this is not a person who's familiar with magic. I'm gonna get pretty forward with that.
That's what I figured. Okay, well, thank you for your help. Yep, we can hear you.
Yeah, we hear you.
Okay, good.
Thank you for your help.
Neither of your items are cursed. Just throwing that out there. Because why would Wilfrey have cursed items?
I don't know, man. He was pretty cursed himself, so.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll thank her. And then, I don't know. Do we want to go to the ruins, guys, so that we can find? What's her name? You guys said you met the champion. What is her name? That is important information.
Olympia Havenwalker.
Correct.
Okay. Let's go find her, I suppose, unless we have other things to do here.
I have a quick question for the sister.
Yes.
I was looking at the shrines that you have here in the church.
Yes.
Is there a reason that there's not one for the Queen of Dreams?
Why, the Queen of Dreams has a dedicated cathedral in Gilai. Due to its close proximity, people simply go there to worship.
Oh, okay, because I know we went to the ruins of Ultragane, and the church there had a shrine for the Queen of Dreams.
Gilai was founded after the lunar invasion. Therefore, its new cathedral there is much more new. People simply go there. Back in the olden days, people would simply travel elsewhere.
Okay. Might have to take a look at that. Thank you.
Of course.
Sister, do you mind telling me a little bit more about the Dragon Emperor?
Yes. What do you wish to know?
Well, we went to the ruins, and a Bagon here, she apparently made some sort of connection with the Dragon Emperor. Tried to get her to tell me what it was, but couldn't really work it out. And then when I stayed here the other night, after coming back from the ruins, I just felt like I also had some sort of connection with it. I wanted to know a little bit more about that.
If he's been blessed, then that is very much a good thing. The Dragon Emperor is simply a god of dragons.
Okay.
The new god, specifically. It is the... I'm trying to think of the word. Not apex, but it's like the strongest dragon, effectively. It has protected the region from the lunar invasion, and that is why they gave it its worship in the old Dragain, because it also helped protect the town, and they also just continue to worship it because it's just been a thing since ancient times. It's religion, man.
It is the
They don't really...
It's the alpha of alphas.
Sigma male. I can't say that.
When does he start viewing?
All right, moving on.
All right. The Dragon Emperor shows up. He's gonna use Dragon Emperor's Wrath on you. I need you to give me a saving throw. You can't succeed.
Okay.
DC 50.
Constitution saving throw.
I rolled a 7.
In Ohio.
All right.
Oh, but wait, what?
Oh.
Hold on.
Yep.
Just a hint at what's to come. But why
But
are
dice
they
is
not?
still moving.
Alright, well, it was fun knowing you guys. I'll see you later.
Yeah, alright. Anyways, enough fooling around.
All right.
I would like to go to the Pokemon Center to swap out a couple Pokemon.
Oh yeah, you
Yeah,
went to the
sure.
Pokemon Center to meet Jace.
Oh, fair
Because
enough. Okay, then I
the-
would have swapped my
The clinic
Pokemon
is
Google.
just like a subsection of the Pokemon Center for like humans in a case of emergencies.
Fair enough. Okay, then I would have swapped out my Pokemon to be my current team.
Fair enough. But yeah, you guys are here.
All right. Should we head to the ruins then? Meet up with the champ and Victoria before they leave?
Yeah, probably would be a good idea.
Yeah, I think we should start heading that way.
Yep, I'm good to go.
You all head upon Route 6. Alright. Who would like an encounter?
I will let Rio and Fred take the lead on this one since
Yep,
we
I'm
ran
gonna
out
pass.
we ran out of time last week.
I'll take first
You'll
goes.
take an encounter? Alright. Let me roll a d8.
I'll take one later. It's
Alright.
written down. Get some things figured out real quick.
Alright, as you guys are sort of like traveling down the path, you eventually just reach like a dark part of the little foresty area of like draconic trees. The trees get a lot thicker, sort of like in this general area. And as you're just sort of like passing through from these shadows, you just see like a glowing orb just float out of the ground as you just see a dust skull.
Hello there, little Jeskull.
Just kind of floats there.
Want a battle?
It just sort of like starts to move away, and then it's probably a good probably like 15 feet away from you, and just seems ready to fight.
Alright. I will let... You know what? I got faith in... Let me double check and remember what his moves were.
You have Dratini, Machop, and Ponyard.
You know what? Yeah, no. I feel... fair... Yeah, no, screw it. I feel fairly confident in Ponyard.
Ponyard? Okay. I believe
Alright,
that's
Bishop.
your newest Pokemon. Or not. Okay. Yeah, you kind of bet that session. Alright, but Bishop's coming up. Alright.
Yep.
Sorry. I had this theme in mind for...
I'll look to the rest of the group. Did anyone else hear the music change?
Okay, that's 17 total for Duskull's initiative.
Duskull is going first.
Alright, Duskull is going to set up Moondust Showers. And at the end
Okay.
of his turn, he will gain 4 temporary HP.
What a fool.
Alright. I'm
'Cause
going to...
I don't know, man.
Right. I'm gonna open this up with Metal Claw.
Metal Claw? Alright, roll to hit.
That is 18 to hit.
18 hits.
Okay. That's not my D6. Where's my D6? There it is. 8? Yeah, be 8.
8 damage.
Yep.
Alright, cool. So that brings him down to that. In which case, we go back to Duskull because you don't have a bonus action.
No, I do not.
He's gonna go for Waxing Spray. Fucking hell, 18.
Yeah, no, that definitely hits.
Alright. And you're taking an extra die damage because Moondust Showers is up. So that, plus that, plus that. You take 8, I believe, double to 16 lunar damage.
Oh, cool, that's just it.
Yeah, unfortunate. And at the end of his turn, he's gonna heal because of Spirit Siphon. He will heal a amount of HP from the Moondust Showers. So who's coming out next?
Dratini, you're about to just now go and whoop something else.
Alright, Dratini comes out. Go ahead and roll initiative. Alright, technically speaking, Duskull does get to go here.
Yep.
Because of how the initiative works, and I'm just going to count
It
it
would
as
be
a new turn.
Yeah.
Alright. Luckily, Waxing Spree's so bad here. His stats do go up from that, actually. I do remember that. In that case... to pull Pokemon type calculator. Give me a second. That is something I forgot to pull up. Because I need to see what's best against you here. Oh, okay. He's simply going to go for Hex. Well, okay, that's a definite miss. Yeah, in total, it misses you.
Awesome. I'm going to
and
Dragon
this
Tail.
turn, he will heal a little bit. Yeah.
Right.
And you're just gonna Dragon Tail
With
him?
that plus... Yep, and with that plus 2 to proficiency bonus, that'd be a 15 to hit.
15 hits.
Alright, I need it to make a DC 11 strength saving throw.
Alright, he's got a negative bonus to that, actually. It's a 6 on the die. Alright, combat's over, I guess. Alright, well, he's forced to disengage. So... yeah?
Right.
Cool. I guess it's over.
Right. The only...
Yeah, you just sort of like knock him back into a tree, I guess. Oh.
By the way, that was 6 damage.
6 damage. Alright, he will have taken that damage. If you just want to, like, throw a Pokeball, you can.
Yeah.
Alright.
Go, 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 go!
Alright, give me a second here. I need to calculate DC. Alright. Just let me know what you get.
Where did my D10
I'm
go?
gonna go with this. We're just gonna play some videos. I'm gonna leave the Pokemon playlist for a minute. But just need to know what you got.
That is an 84.
Oh my god, yeah. Alright, you have Duskull now.
Woohoo!
He's actually pretty good.
And it's going to immediately replace Bishop.
Send Ponder to the ER.
I need to see
We need, like, a dedicated healer.
Technically,
That's the
Dratini.
thing. My Dratini is.
Yeah. So yeah, you know, Duskull.
Duskull knows Absorb?
Yeah, he
That's
can learn
weird.
it.
He
He
can?
gets it. Yeah, he gets it.
Okay.
That is the
Oh,
weirdest thing that I've heard of.
Newmar, by the way, I I sent you a DM a couple days ago. I don't know if you ever saw it, but it's important for the next area we're going to. So if you do have the chance to look at it before we get there and get me an answer.
All right.
Well, nice catch, Rio.
Yeah, you guys will make it to the ruins, this time during the day. It's a lot more well lit, and you still see that draconic source stone. And then a beam of pink light erupts from the earth like a bifrost going into the heavens.
Oh my.
As the ground also shakes a little bit.
Jace would probably start whipping his head around.
Yeah, I mean, it's very noticeable. But, yeah. As, you see the battle has just been ended. Rather brutally.
Oh. There was a battle.
As the champions, well, actually, would be her ace. As you see a Mega Gardevoir that would be shiny, however, the black part of its dress isn't made entirely out of Fairy Source Stone. Yeah, you just see that beam of light just erupt upwards as this thing just eviscerates a roaring moon.
Oh!
You also see a Mega Haxorus, whose jaw is made. It sort of has like an executioner-styled axe coming out of like one side of its head. That axe is made entirely of normal source stone, and Victoria will call that back.
I'm sorry. Normal?
Yes.
Okay, cool. I'm glad both of us clocked that.
Yeah.
Jace will probably fall on his ass.
Yeah.
The fact that we said that at the same time, too.
I will mention this again in case it flew over your guys' heads. Victoria calls that one back.
Who is Victoria?
Victoria will.
She is Dragane's gym leader.
The Hydreigon. The Hydreigon's owner.
Suddenly I'm glad I didn't go to that gym.
Yeah.
Haxorus or Veronica's?
So the Mega Haxorus is Victoria's.
Victoria. Gotcha.
Sorry, I'm just looking. I just see what you named Skull.
Yes.
Wrong.
Pull the lever, Kronk!
I don't have it.
Wrong lever!
But anyways, you do just catch Victoria's second guardian and the champion's ace.
Eviscerating a roaring moon.
Oh yeah, that thing is just deleted from existence as that Gardevoir just fucking life ruined it.
Second guardian. Second guardian.
Yeah,
she's one of the stronger gym leaders for a reason.
Yeah, Jace is just on the ground.
Yeah, but you guys just sort of like head into town. There's now a hole in the earth leading down to like the room you were in, Fred, for a moment.
The room with Wilfrey in it, or?
Yeah, that room. It's now just a hole, just leading down right into it.
Sweet.
How deep's the hole?
Probably like 10, 20 feet. Probably like 15 feet wide.
We take damage for every 10 feet we fall, correct?
Yes, I will also mention there are ladders. There's a ladder in a well.
There is.
That leads down an equal amount of feet.
I don't want to play risky with fire again.
But yeah, you see Victoria and the champion just sort of like in that hole. Just sort of like discussing. Olympia, your champion, is in a plated armor made entirely of steel source stone, and she is holding a blade with 20 runes engraved upon it. That blade is made out of normal source.
Jesus fucking Christ.
20 runes.
Yes.
Dude, I'm fixated on the fact that the whole blade is normal source stone. What the hell?
You guys remember in BP how contact with a normal stone kind of remove source infusions?
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I had fun coming up with the
Oh,
well, I'm yet to name the sword. I need to name it something.
you do.
Yeah, but for an audience reminder, the champion is wearing a crown made of solar source stone with 3 different source stones sort of inserted into the crown. Those 3 source stones are psychic, fighting, and dark.
Dude, this chick is iced the fuck out. Hello?
She has a lot.
Yeah, so I can repeat
don't
the
say that in
runes
character.
and the crown again.
The crown of champions is made of solar source stone. There are 3 source stones inserted in gems. Those source stones are psychic, fairy, and fighting. Or not, sorry, psychic, dark, and fighting. My mistake.
Okay.
The Mega Gardevoir is the scion of the fairy stone. That's why I got But yeah, you just see
that's our champion.
Just most powerful Pokemon you guys will probably see for a long time. Just eviscerating just the sort of layer of Wilfrey. As you guys do see a blown open hidden passage leading deeper underground in that room.
There seems to be another path. It's probably already been
So
looted.
yeah, Victoria and Olympia are discussing at the entrance, as Victoria will sort of catch a glimpse of you guys first.
Hi.
Jason will not be stepping forward.
The most nervous wave of Atherin's life.
The champion will just sort of like put her fingers up to her forehead and do that kind of like salute.
Rio will follow suit.
Let's slowly move closer, trying not to disturb the god that's behind her.
Yeah, she'll call back that Gardevoir into a Pokeball.
It's just a normal Pokeball, it's nothing special?
Yes, just a normal Pokeball.
No.
Yellow right down there?
Oh, we're fine.
So nonchalant.
That's good to hear.
I mean, that's just how Olympia is.
No, it's just really funny.
I'll look at I'll look at Jason and be like, "Hey, I'm sorry for this one." I'll just like yell down, "We might have an update about Wilfrey."
Jason
And
probably,
some more information for you, Victoria.
Olympia will call out a Ursaluna.
Oh god.
As it'll just like just hit its arm against like the wall of like the room, and like a staircase will just form out of ground.
Okay, is this a normal Ursaluna or a Blood Moon Ursaluna?
It is lunar ground, I'll give you that much.
Okay, so it's not Blood Moon.
Yeah.
Good. Okay.
Good.
It
That's
is like
mine.
physical variant.
That'll be mine.
Maybe,
Would
I
be
don't know.
badass if you do get it. Yeah, Jason will probably, like, at the mention of Wilfrey's name, look around to make sure nothing is watching them.
Yeah, give me a perception check.
I rolled an 8. What
An
is
8?
my perception?
What
I
is
think
your-
it's 4. 12.
12? Alright. Sort of like from like the forest area of draconic trees, you see a Zoroark watching, and then a Marshadow will fall from above and just cave its head in.
I'm sorry, what?
I'm sorry. A Marshadow? Okay, there was a Zoroark, and now there isn't because a Marshadow killed it.
Quick, throw a Master Ball.
And you see a shadow just glide across the ground as it just approaches Olympia's shadow and just goes into her shadow.
What?
Awesome. Horrifying.
Oh,
Absolutely terrifying.
we've seen 3 of her Pokemon,
And they're all
which
terrifying.
is probably the most that we'll probably see.
No,
You've seen
no, we saw
Gardevoir,
4.
Ursaluna,
We saw-
Marshadow, and the Mega
Salamence.
Oh yeah, no, you're right. This is number 4.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Huh.
There's no
and
way.
we didn't even have to fight her. We've seen 2/3 of her team, and we didn't have to fight her.
There's no way she doesn't have like a mega support Pokemon.
Yeah, no,
I mean, I can just throw them. I can throw the other ones out there.
No, don't. I think it's fun. It's cooler if there's a surprise.
It's more terrifying that way.
I mean, I've already thrown out most of the heavy hitters.
Most, not all.
You know how in BP Blue had an ace that was just Urshifu?
Yeah.
Imagine Urshifu as all of her Pokemon. And that's Olympia's team.
Yeah, that's horrifying. I don't want to think about that.
I actually do need to remember what her 6th is. Oh, that one. Never mind. Actually, that would have made more sense to build a staircase, but whatever.
That one is actually 2 Urshifus put together.
No.
That's actually Urshifu's Mega.
Yeah.
I mean, she does need to, like, do a bit of, like, minor healing for Victoria's Pokemon. So she will throw out a Solar Water Milotic that just starts healing.
Oh my god!
Fantastic. That's pretty cool, though.
I love Milotic.
Yeah. Right.
Milotic is very cool.
And then you'll just see a Mega Aggron emerge from, like, the tunnel leading down.
Oh god.
My Aron pops out.
It is I think it's just a normal Aggron, just Mega. Its plates are made entirely of Steel Source Stone.
Why wouldn't they be? Why not?
Yeah, my Aron pops out and is just bewildered. He's like, oh!
It's so slow.
It's like shiny.
Want to see me steal the Source Stone? Want to see me do it again?
Just a ton.
All joking aside, yeah.
Also, Victoria, we have information more about your grandfather. Or the person that actually did talk to him is with us as well.
I mean, alright. Sure.
Hello.
Sup?
You are horrifying.
Oh, this is Victoria you're talking to.
She's also still horrifying. No, she's still horrifying. She is still horrifying.
Okay, Victoria is she's the one that has chomps, right?
Yes.
Yes. As well as a Guardian level Mega Haxorus.
Okay, cool. This is good to know.
Yeah. She does have like a glaive made of Draconic Source Stone, like equipped to her back.
Oh yeah, that too.
For fear of not getting sliced in two by saying the wrong thing, he'll just like take the necklace off of himself, like around his head and all that, and he'll like dangle it towards her. This will let you. This is what I found. It lets me see.
Yeah, you're still like 20 feet above her. They're just in like a hole.
Oh, I thought they came up.
I thought we already went down.
They just made a staircase that you guys didn't say you went down yet.
I just think they were coming to us.
Aaron runs down the staircase and runs circles around the Mega Aggron.
Oh, Olympia called that back.
Damn it.
Yeah. It's in a Steel Source Ball, just so you know.
Good to know.
Yeah, no. Rail will head down the stairs then.
Yeah, I'll head down and I'll do exactly what I just said I was doing.
Alright, because I just kind of like the image of just Jace tossing the necklace into the hole.
Whee!
But oh well.
Yeah, it lets me see dead people. There was somebody here.
That's a normal sentence.
Dude.
I mean, to these people, yeah.
It's the most normal thing that's happened to me recently.
Bird will follow you guys down, and he'll have Gyarados up top to keep watch for anything.
There's currently a Mega Salamence currently in the stratosphere doing it for you.
Yeah, I think we're fine.
Hey man,
if Light of Ruin was not quad effective, there was a Hydreigon and a Mega Salamence ready to fucking jump him.
I'm sorry, Light of Ruin? Why does that have that?
It's a Scion.
That move is crazy.
Yeah. I know.
Reason why it has it.
That is the champion's ace.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. So I'll hand her the necklace. There was somebody here that knows you and was talking about you, and I figured.
Yeah, my grandfather Arthur.
Yeah.
Athrun tried to tell me, but he mistook my grandfather for my father.
It was a stressful morning for me.
I mean, you made it through the gym just fine.
Shit.
I mean, he won.
Congratulations.
Thanks.
Yeah, congrats.
But yeah,
They don't care.
he didn't seem like jazzed to see you, but he also didn't seem jazzed to not see you. He was very indifferent.
I mean, given the amount of time that has passed, I wouldn't be surprised.
So I mean, he's still. I'm assuming she hasn't taken the necklace. He's still just
Oh
dangling.
yeah,
it
she's
out to
wearing
her.
it. She's wearing it
She
now.
is? Okay.
And she's just looking just like in just like a blank space of the room.
I also got this from a little box that was in the room, and I'll like flash the cape that I've got.
The cloak?
Yeah, the cloak.
That's just traditional wear for the guards.
I figured, but
You can keep that.
Okay. But yeah, I don't know if you like wanted to see him or talk to him, but I figured, if you want to use the necklace, you can. Or if you
Yeah,
want to keep it,
she
you could
seems to be
probably
like
take it.
half listening to you.
Perfect.
Yeah. And then she'll just start speaking Draganian.
Okay.
Great. There was
Just-
more I wanted to talk about, but you know what? That's fine. You can use.
It matches.
Well, yeah, she's speaking it into probably where Arthur's ghost is. You assume.
Oh, that's
And-
right. Dude, I hope she doesn't keep that thing.
Well, now you still have your information to tell about Wilfrey.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
I'll turn to Olympia.
Yeah, she's currently like cleaning off her sword.
Very sheepishly, for fear of being scolded somehow, he'll just basically be like, "Yeah, I was in the forest the other night, and Wilfrey out of nowhere just attacked me."
What you said at night?
Yeah, at night.
Oh, I'm not surprised then.
He was talking about wanting this, and he'll like pull Sir Reginald out of the sheath and hold him.
Yeah.
This is Sir Reginald. He's pretty cool.
Yeah. He probably just wants to eliminate all knowledge of the old world.
Okay. And
She will just like sort of like tap like her chest, and the armor will retract into a medallion.
Iron Man. Got it.
What?
So,
She's saying this so nonchalantly too. She's like, "Oh yeah, no big deal, whatever."
yeah, I was able to hold him off. I think killed himself. I'm not really sure.
It tends to do that when he's backed up.
He dropped like a sickle and some gauntlets. Do you care about this like at all? Because you don't really seem like it.
I mean, I've fought this guy enough. I know what he's like.
Okay, cool. I'll just be quiet then.
Yeah, he doesn't permanently die. He'll come back, but he'll eventually lose interest if you just keep kicking his ass.
I almost died, but that's helpful, I guess. It didn't seem like he was really trying against me, that's for sure.
I'll whisper.
How many badges do you have?
What?
How many badges do you have?
Me? 1.
Ah, so he was toying with you. Alright.
Yeah.
I'll whisper to Fred. Yeah, I would lose interest too if I kept getting my ass kicked by the champion.
Olympia's gonna make a perception check.
Oh boy.
What minded though?
Alright. She hears you, but she's just like, whatever.
Do you have like any tips for fighting him? Because my Pokemon kinda got like one shot.
Get good.
Oh,
Get good.
Really scary.
he's
Hey.
dark type, so anything effective against dark types are pretty good against him.
Okay. I threw some like holy water at him and that seemed to do
Oh,
pretty
that's
good.
pretty good too.
Do you have more of that?
Yeah, you can get it at churches.
Okay.
We can.
Any priest should be able to bless water. It's not that big of a
that's
deal.
surprising. Okay, well, I thought we were gonna get like a whole lot of information about this, but you don't really seem to care, so that's helpful.
I mean, if you have questions, I answer them.
I'll look to the group.
Out of fear, do you guys have anything?
What was in that room? What was in that secret room?
Oh, and there, just some sort of like laboratory or something. Some form of like experimentation. He tried to open like a gate of distortion or some shit.
Sorry, what?
Oh yeah, you guys don't know about that. Yeah, he tried to open a gate to hell. Didn't really work.
Oh.
Cool.
The only thing you really managed to do was summon that dragon, but not that big of a deal. Yeah, the Roaring Moon.
Oh, he summoned that. Okay.
There was a Roaring Moon?
Yeah, didn't you just see it?
Oh my god.
1 room away from a Roaring Moon.
Thank God we did not find that room!
Yeah.
So what is Wolfrey exactly? Is some sort of demon, or
Yeah,
what?
pretty much. From what I know, he used to be human, but at some point he just came in contact with a stone, and at some point just eventually became a demon. He managed to make it so that he just can't die somehow. Not really sure about that. But, you can put him down temporarily. I know that much.
Yeah, Sir Reginald said he wouldn't be around for 5 days, but I don't know how true that is.
Lasts a week most of the time, so probably.
Okay, well, I'm still gonna look, because not fun.
I mean, he's pretty much stuck in the distortion world, so, yeah.
Okay, well, I'm
too upset about that.
I'm gonna turn to Victoria. You're, like, the big important person with the Dragon Source Stone, right?
Yeah, I am.
Okay, would it be okay if I took, like, a chunk or some quantity of it with me? I have a couple ideas.
Well, it depends on what you're gonna do with it.
I tinker with Pokeballs and stuff, and I'm wondering if I can, like, infuse Source Stone with Pokeballs somehow.
Maybe, but it doesn't seem like a good enough reason to take my own.
I'm not taking all of it. I would just take, like, a tiny little bit. If you don't want me to, that's fine. I just, it's something that I could work on that could be helpful in the future, you know?
These stones are not a joke.
The
power is very serious.
Yes, ma'am.
If I gave a little chunk to everyone, then my guardian wouldn't mean anything.
That is fair. Sorry.
It's all good. Anyway, I'm about done here.
Dear God.
So,
that was Olympia. That was Olympia.
Oh. Okay.
I'm sorry. They sound very. I'm sure they sound. Very
they
similar.
both sound very not interested in talking to us.
You dropped the accent on the one, so it's confusing.
I'm sorry, man.
It's alright. Olympia, that Pokemon that we saw when we first came out, that was yours. Was it the one that released the giant pink light?
Oh yeah. If you're worried about it, it's like a once per day thing. I just decided to end it before it could do any serious damage.
Was that a fairy move?
Pretty much the fairy move. Like, as strong as you can get with that.
Then, just out of...
For perspective, it is 12d12 fairy damage.
Oh, lovely. So, out of respect, because I do have her with me, I'm going to send up Poppy, and we're just going to, like, bow to Olympia. It's like, as a fellow one who has a fairy. She
just stands there, she just sort of, like, rolls her eyes, a bit annoyed. Like, you don't need to do that. I don't know why everyone does it.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
Yeah, I get it. I'm your queen. I don't really care about that.
This was less of you being the queen and the champion, more of just the straight fairy power.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Fair enough.
Like, I took this position because it's important and someone needs to fill it, but you don't need to worship. Like, I'm not a god. I'm just a person.
Fair enough.
Olympia, do you mind if I ask, like, what you guys were doing here? Not to intrude, but we were here earlier, and yeah, we ran into some trouble. We are just kind of interested in what's going on.
Hey, we were clearing out the demon's den. If it helps, he won't be coming back here. He'll show up elsewhere. We just got rid of where he can come back, at least here.
Okay, good to know. Thank you.
Yeah. How he got here in the first place, I really don't know. Probably just shadow bullshit. Just sort of just starts walking away.
Alright, well, hope to catch you around. We won't keep you.
Alright. She just whistles and that Mega's elements will just descend from the sky. Air almost like knocks you all over as it just stops like several feet above the ground and she just climbs on its back. Alright.
Alright, I'm gonna...
Any last questions?
No, I got no questions.
So, I'm aware that you said that you'd work on it, but just to make sure the idea is still fresh about maybe possibly getting traditional Dragonian garb.
Oh, you're talking to Victoria about that. Okay,
Yeah.
Olympia will just see that and it's just like, alright, giddy up. She just
One more question before you go.
Yeah.
More of a personal thing, but do you think May could train with you in your settlements?
If I have the
Not
time
right now,
to
but
figure out how to contact me, sure.
awesome.
I'm kind of a busy person. I get a lot of challengers.
No, fair enough. Like, I don't want to bother you or anything, but
I mean, there's
I
already
can tell
a
that
queue
May really
building
respects
up.
you and your settlements.
There's already a queue building up and whatnot. Day.
Well, maybe next time we see you, you'll have a little bit of free time. I appreciate it, though.
Maybe. And she'll just sort of like fly off. Wind almost pushes you all over again as that Salamis just takes off, and you see like jet trails in like the air. So it just flies straight to the Pokemon League.
They're both
gotta make
right?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, no, like one flap of its wing and it's in like the atmosphere.
Okay, I'll look to the rest of the group. Those two kind of suck.
I'm gonna
Victoria's still
Victoria's
here.
still there.
If she's still here, I didn't say that. I thought they both left. I'm sorry.
No.
No, Jace does not say that. I want to make that very clear. He will not say that until they're both gone.
Atherin is going to say, though, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if it's just because she has the title of champion, but anyone else think she was kind of a bitch?
Jace will not.
She's just trying
Oh,
to do
I
her
don't think
job.
she was that bad. I mean, I think
Victoria's just sort of like standing off to the side, just like, I mean, she's been champion since she was 9.
I think someone needs to beat her just so she can have freedom.
Oh, we've tried. Like, no one has been able to beat her.
I can see why, but I feel like that's definitely something that needs to happen for her. I think she's trapped.
She was the one we saw the whole team of, right? It was Aggron, Milotic,
Mega Aggron, Mega Salamence, Mega Gardevoir, Milotic, Ursaluna, and Marshadow.
Okay.
Keep in mind, 3 Megas.
Yeah, I'm just keeping that in mind.
I think she's trapped as the title of champion, and she needs freedom.
as a player, Braid kind of has a crush on Olympia. You will not say anything about that.
Nice.
That's really funny.
I mean, yeah, she's
And
like
Rio's
20.
just defending because he understands the importance of a job, of trying to do your job.
After seeing the display from the Gardevoir, we weren't trying to suck up to her. This is more of Atherin's way of saying, it's like, that's the power that we want.
Yeah, I mean, she's had that power since she was 9. Hey, that's
Yep.
an insane amount of responsibility to have.
She became
Right.
champion at 9.
Yeah.
So she probably had the
And
power.
that's just
Yeah.
Jason's
really
probably
good calling her
more
names.
than
Like,
anything.
yeah, I remember the kind of power, responsibility comes with that power, especially or even double digit.
Yeah. So this was more of a for Atherin and Poppy. This is like, this is what we're going for. That's the power that we need. That's who we have to eventually beat.
Fair enough.
Okay. Well,
Poppy just sort of like looks back at you. It's just like, how?
In time, and a lot of work, and some praying. We better get religious.
That thing's pretty much a gun. That thing's on par with the Dragon Emperor.
Hey, I don't know if you believe in God, but you will soon.
That's Olympia's job.
Yep.
Light of Ruin sends you to God.
Well,
Jason's probably gonna slowly make his way back up to the top.
Yeah, Victoria has gone up this time, just checking on the stone and whatnot. So, yeah, she's still there if you want to, like, talk to her. She is currently speaking out in the open in Draganian.
She shot down the only thing I wanted to talk to her about, so...
I mean, you can still go up and ask her stuff. Like,
I don't have anything else to ask her.
So going back to the question that I asked about the traditional garb.
Fine, you can have it there.
Thank you.
Have fun coming up with it. I don't freaking know.
Yeah, I don't have a problem doing that.
You're wearing like Roman-styled clothing, but with pants. So yeah, that's pretty much it.
Does he look like Volo or something?
Weirdly enough, kinda. Just more like red and black colors. Some gold there too. Because you have the symbol of the Dragon Emperor on the back of your shirt thing. I forget. But anyway, you guys are in the ruins. Victoria's still there if you guys want to ask her anything. So let me find different music now. Champions go. I'll go with for now.
Yeah. Fred don't really have any questions for Victoria. So just gonna hang back a little bit.
Session's in your guys' hand.
Yeah, I really don't have one either.
Well, if none of us have anything, we should probably just go. This was kind of a bust. Do you want to keep the necklace?
If you don't mind, I would. You did find it fair and square, so if you really want it, you can have it, but...
Raid offer?
What are you suggesting?
I'll let you keep it, because I don't... The only thing it's allowing me to do is watch for Wilfrey, and that's kind of important. So I feel like if I give that to you,
You could see Wilfrey without it.
Oh, I can? Okay.
Yeah. He left a body. He was a physical being.
Okay. The way it felt like last time I was here is I could only see him with the necklace. Okay. Well, the option for a little piece of the stone is there. I do want to work with it to try and create some better Pokeballs. It's not like a toy to me or a joke. I'm being serious about it. You can ask everybody here. I'm pretty serious about the Pokeball stuff.
Yeah, he
She'll
is
sort of
serious
like
about it.
look up
I'll
in
show
the
her
sky where
goose
you
ball.
see Hydreigon descend from above.
I'll look up to it.
Show me your conviction.
Oh God, I don't even know what that means.
I knew that was gonna happen. Good luck. Have fun.
What do you do?
Conviction is a declaration of guilt. Is that what you want?
No, like determination, that kind of stuff.
Oh, well, I'm trying to get stronger so that I can fix what's been going on with my own personal life, with my family, and with my Pokemon. I'm hoping that I can bring them all back together so we can be happy. And I have a feeling that being able to work on Pokeballs and make them stronger will allow me to make those connections with my team members even stronger than they were before. And with the Source Stones, I'm hoping that that bond can be increased multiple fold exponentially. I just don't know if it's possible. So I'm trying to get a piece. I had the idea to see if it's something that can even happen.
The central head of the Hydreigon will just sort of like lower down into the crystal sticking out of its chest. It will break a tiny piece off of the front and raise its head back up to where you couldn't reach it. What do you do?
It took a chunk off and now it has it in its mouth?
Yes. What do you do?
How sheer is the stone?
It's like a probably hold it in.
Like, is it like smooth crystal, or is it like I can climb up it?
Oh, you're talking about like climbing up the Hydreigon. Yeah, you can like climb up the Hydreigon. I'm just asking you what you do.
Well,
Because the chunk of crystal is like enough to like fit in your hands if they were like cupped together.
right,
Like
but
the
it's
size
like
of
way above me, right? So I can't reach.
Yeah. I'm asking you what you do to get the crystal.
Right. Jace will just start climbing, I guess. He'll like make sure it's okay, but then he'll just start climbing.
As you approach, both of those like side heads will start to growl at you. As that central head, just holding it in its mouth, just sort of like looks down at you. What do you do?
I am going to... He's gonna push forward. He's gonna just continue to try and climb.
Give me an athletics check. I am pulling up its stat block to look at its DC. Okay.
Oh wait, hold on. This is not supposed to be +4. Why?
You probably have the gauntlets
Oh,
of your
it
powers
didn't.
still on.
Yeah.
Yeah, just refresh your character sheet.
Okay, this is a flat roll. You said
Yes.
athletics, not acrobatics?
Athletics.
Okay.
Because you're straight up climbing up something.
Yep. Just making sure. 14 on the die.
Alright. You manage to climb up to the central head, and it just throws you back down to the ground.
How high up was this?
As Victoria... not enough to take fall damage.
Okay.
Because this thing, like, height-wise, is like 10 feet tall, maybe 12 feet tall, I think. You got up to like half its height, which is like 5-6 feet.
Yeah, that's a lot smaller than I was expecting it to be, I'm not gonna lie.
It's twice the size of a normal Hydreigon, but Victoria just sort of like pulls out her staff as she just climbs to the back of this thing. You need to prove you're worthy.
All right.
Kidding.
I don't know
What
how I'll do that,
do
but I'll
you
figure
do?
it out. Oh. She's on it now?
Yeah, she's on the back of it. Just holding that glaive as her cloak billows in the wind.
Dude. What do I do? I can't fight it, that's for sure. That'd be a horrible idea. I guess without really saying anything, he'll just try to climb it again. I don't. It's the only idea I have.
Athletics check.
Well, that's a 6.
You try to climb it up again, it just flaps its wing things and it just blows you back. Prove that you are worthy.
I'm assuming you're only going to let me do this one more time, so I'll just do the same thing, because I don't see another way to prove I'm worthy.
Athletics check.
A 3?
You just go for it, and that glaive is just thrown down into the ground in front of you, stabbing into the ground.
Probably jump back as it lands in the ground. I don't know. That's terrifying.
Yeah, Victoria will just land and just pull it out of the ground. How serious are you about this?
It's the whole reason I'm even leaving my hometown. Well, not hometown, where I live. That's the only reason I left my mom there by herself.
And you think creating a Pokeball is going to change everything?
I mean, like I said, it might strengthen the bonds between my partners and myself to give me the power to bring them all together. My brother is a pretty strong trainer, and my dad as well. So I'm hoping that it will help me in the future gain the strength that I need and forge the bonds I need to bring them together. I'm just starting out, but I think I can do it.
What do you do to prove yourself? Actions speak louder than words. What do you do to prove you?
Is there, like, a chunk of Source Stone near me? Like a small one?
There's the spire, the glaive in Victoria's hands, and the tiny chunk within the Hydreigon's map.
That's the only... I do have a Pokeball on me, right? Okay, I do. Fuck, I don't have Terabyte with me. I can't use his Thunderstone. And there's nothing around me I can really use. I don't think I can climb up that Hydreigon. Okay, my only idea is to take out the only Pokeball I have and work on it. I guess just show her what I'm trying to do and improve it.
All right, what kind of thing are you looking for?
I mean, I have a Pokeball. I'm just gonna. You know what? I'll do Nevermore's ball. I'll try to improve her ball.
Give me a thinker check. Actually, what kind of plus are you going for, so we know your DC?
What is it? I have a +5. Abra's not here. Apom's not here.
Abra's here.
Abra is here?
Yeah,
but that wouldn't make sense.
He's with the party.
I wouldn't accept help from them anyway, honestly. Fuck it. We'll do, let's see, 4 would be a 25.
DC
right?
20, dude. Wait a minute. Okay, hold on a second. 10, 15, 20, 25. So plus 4 would be a DC 25.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna try to actually make it possible. So I'll do plus 3. Because I would have to roll a natural 20 to get that plus 4. So I'll do the plus 3. The DC will be 20. I gotta roll at least a 15. I rolled a 14.
Alright. You try to tinker Nevermore's ball, I believe?
Yeah.
Alright. Because you failed by 1, nothing bad happens to the ball, but you just fail to improve it.
I have 2 tinkers, right?
Yeah, but Victoria's just looking at you, it's just like, how is a ball going to make things better?
I mean, I've been tinkering with Pokeballs a lot since we started. I mean, Fred is the best example. I mean, his Magikarp was pretty weak when we got it, and I got a hold of the ball, and it became pretty strong. Like, just from me working on the ball. And I, look to Fred.
Yeah, so I'll hold out the ball to show her, and Gyarados will be out behind me. I left him out. Oh.
Yeah. And strengthening Pokemon is all you think these stones can do?
No, but I think having my Pokemon be strong enough to prove to my father and my brother that us as a family needs to be together and show that I care about the family and all of that would really help in the long run here.
And power is going to accomplish that.
Well, I did say it was about the bonds that I'm forging with the Pokemon. I'm assuming that the Source Stones, if they can be put into the Pokeballs, could make those bonds stronger, but like I said, I don't even know if it's even possible. That's why I was asking if I could use a little bit. I know I don't have...
Up at the Hydreigon, it will just bite down, and a tiny chunk will fall down. Just barely enough to work with.
Yeah, I'll send Nevermore to catch it as it's falling.
Alright, Nevermore will catch the stone, and immediately they just sort of, start getting very exhausted. How long does Nevermore hold the stone?
I mean, considering it wasn't very, as high up as I thought, probably not very long. She would bring it down to me quickly, and then I would take it from her.
6 seconds?
Yeah, probably.
Alright, Nevermore will gain 1 point of exhaustion.
Okay.
As they are holding a stone, they are not compatible.
Okay, that makes sense.
As they seem very, physically drained from just coming into contact with it.
I will put her back in her Pokeball after she reaches me again.
Alright. What do you do with the Source Stone now that you have it?
I guess I'll try to combine it with the ball that I have. I don't even know if that's possible with my current tinkering kit, but...
Give me...
it's worth a shot.
A tinker check.
Alright. That is a 16 on the die.
16
so
on
21.
the die. 21 total. Alright. You sort of, pop off the top of the Pokeball, and you find that the ability to shape the Source Stone is a lot easier than it looks. weirdly like Play-Doh. As even though it looks crystal, it's very easy to like shape.
That would definitely catch Jace off guard.
Yeah. And as you sort of like hold the stone, you just begin to see like sort of like embers in the sky of just shapes of draconic creatures just flowing all around you and through the air, up and through the stone in the center of this town, through Victoria's glaive, through the stone of the Hydreigon, and through the chunk you hold. As you see the very energy that makes dragons be.
He's probably like jaw drops, just kind of like looking at it all, just taking it in. It's probably pretty mesmerizing.
And you shape it into the top half of a ball. With your DC 20 succeeded. As you create a dragon source ball.
I'll just hand it, like, I'll hold it out to her, and I'll be like, see, this shows how serious I am about this.
She'll look up the Hydreigon, and I'll drop the other half of that chunk, as she will take that ball.
Jace will catch that himself, instead of sending a Pokemon to get it.
Yeah. Once again, you just see those dragon embers just flying through the air.
Can everybody else see those, or is it just me?
Only when you are in contact with the stone.
Got it, okay.
As you just see energy flowing all around you.
I'll look to her after catching it, and I'll just be like, thank you for giving me this opportunity. It will not go to waste, I promise.
Right. Anyways, I have a gym I need to run. Just know, power has been divided, as energy does flow through that tiny chunk you have, removing just a tiny bit from the energy that flows through that Hydreigon.
Good to know. I will take care of it.
Alright. You are now in possession of a draconic source.
I already put it in my items. We're good.
Okay. I just need to make sure it's right. Yeah, okay. Weighs roughly like 1 to 3 pounds. And it's just like the size of like a tennis ball. So, yeah. That was a lot more intense than I thought it would be. Ugh.
I'm sorry, it took me so long to figure out what the fuck I needed to do or wanted to do.
Yeah, I mean, post show.
Yeah, I have a comment that I was holding on to the entire time.
Yeah.
Hopefully it's not too bad.
Anyways, you guys are at the ruins.
I think I think
up to
we've
you guys.
wrapped up our business here. Should we head to the next town?
I think so.
Alright. You guys make your way to Route 6. As Jace, I assume you let go of the stone after a while.
I would probably put it... I don't have anywhere safe to put it, so I probably wouldn't let go of it.
Alright.
I don't want it just like free balling around in my bag. So...
Carry on. So you guys head over to Route 6 as I change the music, and that's why I'm being quiet right now. This is way more intense than it needed to be.
Why? Oh. How's the day looking?
It's like a average day. Weather's... It's not really... It's kind of cloudy around the ruins all the time because of High Dragon, but once you guys get like a mile or two away, you just sort of see that it's just clear skies, basically.
Early morning, afternoon?
It's probably like early afternoon by now, because you guys had to walk to the ruins.
Okay.
I'm just trying to find different music right now that's not... So, you know what, fuck it, we go with this. As you guys sort of like walk, like, I assume like northeast to sort of the intersection area of Route 6. Because that's probably like the closest.
Yeah.
Yeah, as you guys sort of like get at that intersection area, you see a sign pointing back to the ruins, a sign pointing north to Fopt, and a sign pointing a little bit northwest to Galai.
Did we have a reason to go to one over the other?
We kind of just the plan was kind of go to Galai, then Fop to hit both Rite of Learnings, and then circle up to the tower.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm fine with doing that.
Alright. As you guys just start making your way, I'm gonna roll another encounter.
Good luck, Fred! Woo!
Yay.
Ooh, we get to do this.
Good luck, Fred!
Alright.
Okay. As, just give me 1 second here. Let me make sure.
Anytime he's been excited like that for an encounter, it's been horrifying. Be ready.
As you guys are just sort of like walking around, or up this path, you eventually see like a cart on the side of a road. Sort of like broken down, looks a little old. Something appears to be growing inside of it.
I'll go over and check it out.
Yeah, you see, with like your passive like investigation, you see that one of the wheels are like clearly broken. But other than that, the cart seems to be in okay shape. It's been abandoned for a while, but seems alright condition. So what do you do? So yeah,
What's he done
there's a
now?
cart.
Yeah, like,
So
guys, come
the
check out this cart. It looks like it just got left here. Emerald.
Is there anything inside of it?
Seems
I don't
to
know.
be something growing inside. Some kind of plant.
Looks like there's some kind of plant in here. Can't really tell what it is.
From the outside.
Look inside.
We should probably check to see what it is.
Yeah, can I roll a perception or something like that to see what's going on in there?
Yeah, give me a nature check to identify this plant. DC's pretty low. Because you're a nature guy, I think. Pretty sure you are.
You found the equivalent of sumac.
It's a 16 ton.
16? It's an oranberry bush. Growing in like a pot.
Oh shit!
So guys, look, it's an oranberry bush. I'll pick one off of the bush.
Alright, give me a d4 as you harvest the berry bush.
A 3.
3? Alright, you get an oranberry. Or 3 oranberries, my bad.
Oh, that's cool.
Nice.
Kind of weird it's growing out of this cart, but
It's in a
it's
pot.
here.
In a pot too.
Oh, true.
Yeah, there are like several pots of like dirt in here. It's just the oranberry is just the one that has been exposed to sunlight.
Oh.
And there seems to be like a tiny hole above it.
It's kind of strange that there's just this cart with like how intact do the pots seem to be?
pretty well intact. Like, the only thing broken about the cart is just, like, one of the wheels.
Weird that it was abandoned.
Yeah. I'm gonna make a cursory check to make sure we're not about to get jumped.
Yeah, give me a paranoid perception check.
Incoming 20 Sneasels.
No, it would probably... If I were to do that, it would probably be Impidip in this situation.
12. Dude, bring the boys. 12.
Not yet. 12?
Yes, sir.
You probably just see, like, some birds and, like, trees. Just off in the distance. Nothing's, like, out there to get you.
Boats like gone.
I don't know, would this be an investigation to see how long it's been abandoned?
Insight? Insight, maybe?
Insight? Okay.
Yeah.
That's fine,
Because
insight.
it's like
I got plus 3 to that.
It's like a... Frickin'... What's that, Oregon Trail style cart.
Oh.
It's got, like, the cloth over the top. That kind of cart.
Covered wagon.
Fair enough.
Yeah, covered wagon.
17 total.
17?
Yeah.
A couple weeks, maybe a month.
That seems
This
weird
is-
that it was abandoned for just a broken wheel.
How, like,
Yeah.
well-traveled does this path look? Does it look like it's used pretty frequently? Because this isn't, like, off the trail, right? This is, like, along the road.
Yeah, just like off to the side. Just give me like a survival check.
Survival?
Yeah, check out the path, man.
Is there any...
I don't think I've ever rolled a survival check in my entire time playing D&D.
Like tracking, seeing how paths look.
5, so a 7.
5? You're
No,
not
it's,
really
a,
sure.
it's a 7, but I...
Yeah, you're
5
not really
on the die.
sure. Like, it's a path. People have gone to the city for, like, the festival. And, like, you guys have gone up and down to the ruins a few times, but it doesn't really seem like people have traveled along this path recently.
Is there anything on the covered wagon? Like a name of something? Like anything to distinguish if it belongs to someone?
No. It's just like a blank wagon.
That's
Just a berry bush inside.
really weird.
There might be more in there. You don't know.
Fred's gonna start pulling out the pots from the back of the wagon.
Alright. As you sort of, like, pull some of these pots out, because the back of the wagon will just, like, open up. Seems like somewhat of, like, a store little pop-up thing, just coming out the back of it.
Just put the pots back, put the pots back, put the pots back.
But, you just carry some pots out.
Huh.
I'm just taking a look at him, Jace.
Is there anything else in the wagon besides the pots?
Yeah, now that you've moved some pots, give me an investigation check.
Now you find the pot.
Oh, yeah.
We got
Hey,
fire.
I'm a nature guy.
Light them up, boys.
Do we have a fire type on us?
We do.
You have my job. He can be
Job.
whatever type you want.
I got air on too.
Oh, that's right. Aaron's fire type. I keep
But,
forgetting.
what did you get for the investigation check?
It's a 12 plus 2, 14.
14? Alright, you sort of, like, lifted one of these pots and you notice, like, a cupboard underneath of it. Or, well, behind it.
You said, alright, one more time. What?
Like a cupboard.
Oh, cupboard.
A drawer or something, I don't know. A compartment.
Guys, take a look. There's some sort of cupboard. I'll open it up.
Hey, inside you see, like, an old-timey looking camera. It seems to have, like, film. 10 of the 30 have already been used.
Huh.
Look at this old-timey camera. Look at some
It
of the
would
films
be-
been
it-
used.
I'm saying old-timey for, like, our perspective. It's quite new for you guys.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because you guys are, like, Industrial Revolution era people.
Right.
Does anyone in the group know where we could develop the film?
Would we all have to roll a history check?
Jace could.
I can?
Okay.
Oh, boy.
Yeah.
You said history?
Yeah.
12 on the die, 15.
15.
Yes, sir.
Lichtreach is a pretty big place. Someone there probably develops film.
I know someone. I know them, right?
No,
Oh.
it's a huge city. Like,
Okay. Yeah.
think like 1920s New York City. Like, that
Geez.
big.
Okay. I know someone back. Well, I don't know them, but there is a place back
Most
in
likely.
Lichtreach, probably, that could do it.
Lichtreach is like the big, like, technology area, despite the fact you guys are in somewhat of a steampunk world, kind of.
I mean, it's a pretty big city, so there's probably someone there that could do it.
Fred, maybe you should hold on to it.
I'd say,
Yeah,
if this is true, this is following right where we're going.
Kinda, it's out of the way.
I mean, I don't mind hanging on to it though.
Yeah, you guys,
Not every day.
you guys are at like the crossroads. I assume you went a little bit towards Gilad.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
So you guys are
should've
like,
headed up north too.
We can circle around.
Yeah, I mean, I do want to go back there eventually. It's been a couple years.
but yeah, you guys just see a cart with a broken wheel.
Put that side quest to the side.
Dude, we're collecting so many side quests.
Which is funny that they're all going in one line.
Convenience
I
at
mean,
its finest.
Yeah, this one is the most out there because Lichtreach is like to the west, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
which
it's
we're already heading west.
It's like past Seog in like the desert.
That's like on the other side of the fucking region.
Oh wait,
Oh,
no,
that's so
we're
funny.
we're going there anyway because my family has an order at Goldcrest Manor, so we have to go from the burial tower to Goldcrest Manor. This works perfect.
And then
Meanwhile,
Jay
yeah,
said you need. And then Jay said you needed to check out Seog because his sister Faye runs a store there that's pretty big.
Oh my!
I know that.
Yeah.
Wait, she lives there? I didn't know that.
Faye.
Faye.
Faye?
Jay's sister.
Oh, Jay. I'm sorry. I heard Jay's.
The A family.
Yeah.
I
The A
heard.
family.
I'm sorry. I heard Jay's. That's my bad.
Jay, Trey, Shay, May, Faye.
Cray.
I'm gonna use that one.
You're welcome. But
Yeah, that's my bad. I'm sorry.
yeah, no.
Fine.
So we got the. Yeah, no, that's actually within our route. It's not that out of the way.
Yeah, it's like I said, still continuing straight path, just following the line.
Yeah, the only double back we've done so far is back to home.
I mean, we're gonna have to go to Lichtreach anyway. There is a gym there.
Yeah.
There is.
All right then. We'll add that to our itinerary for the future.
Alright,
Yep.
anyone gonna do anything with like the cart?
Is the wheel? Is it just a broken wheel or is it a missing wheel?
It's a broken wheel.
Okay.
Like, somebody get the mending spell.
I don't.
Paladins learn that. Can paladins learn mending? Hold on a minute.
I don't think paladins can learn mending.
Ah, unfortunate.
Pretty sure I got that through Rogue.
Sorcerers can learn it.
Yeah, hold on, let me... You know what, never mind.
Actually,
Come back.
artificers technically can
I
learn
will
it.
also there say, you guys could just, like, manually fix the wheel.
Let's say,
There-
Jace, you probably have the
You've got an
best
ice
chance.
sculptor and a Pokeball tinkerer. You might
Yeah.
be able to do it.
Out of curiosity, is there anything underneath the wagon?
No, not really.
Okay.
Probably, like, grass that has not seen sun in a while, but
I mean,
other than that... The wagon is, like, sort of, like, slanted downward in angle because one of the wheels is, like, broken.
Which wheel is it? Is it like a front wheel?
It's, like, one of the back ones.
Okay.
I'll look to Jace. Like, you want to help me try to fix it?
I mean, we could, yeah. I just don't know what the point of doing that would be. It doesn't look like there's anybody around.
Well, we could kind of just haul along with us for a little bit.
I mean, I could have Gyarados pull us along in the cart, wrap some rope around them, and
That is
learn how
hilarious.
to walk all the way.
Also, when Aeron does evolve to Laron,
That's true.
Laron can haul us at Mach 3.
The other
Yeah, we
thing
can-
is that these all have pots you guys could potentially grow stuff in.
That's true. We could grow pot in the
Yeah.
pot.
That's okay. Well,
All right.
You make a very strong case.
All right.
Red's gonna go full on hippie ranger.
Jace was not convinced until the pot.
Oh my god.
I
You guys
guess-
are
I
teenagers.
need the
I might know a guy.
You all are teenagers.
That's true. All right, we'll try to fix the wheel.
All right.
I think
I need.
yeah. What check is this? We might have the same bonus.
I mean, I can do tools. I feel like tools check would work.
Yeah, we
So
both
I
have
will
+5.
Atherin, give me a nature check to find wood to potentially fix the wheel.
Okay.
Hey, help him with that check. 'Cause I gotta.
Yeah, why not?
Do I get
Wanna-
that with advantage?
You can actually, yeah, because you got a better nature than Red.
Really?
Up more.
Yeah,
That's
you have
crazy. The ranger has lower.
Okay, so
he has a +3 versus a +2. So,
well, 11 is better than the 7, so it's 14 total for finding wood.
14. Or you find a pretty thick branch on like a tree that you could probably take off and just shove into that wheel until you get to town.
Okay. Oh, so the axle broke.
Well, it's like part of the wheel.
Okay.
Like, it's just like just the right curve to it where
Okay.
it can function
Okay.
until maybe you get to town and fix the wheel properly.
We have our own covered wagon, guys. All on you, Jace.
Yeah, Jace, tools check.
Yes. +5. I rolled an 11, so 16.
You managed to just sort of like put the branch in the right place. You sort of like just sort of use your guys' mini weaponry to like carve it into the proper shape. And you guys, I assume you guys have like rope or something to tie it in place.
Oh,
or
I'm
whatever.
Almost
sure.
definitely.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
that's great.
We have a ranger.
yeah, you guys,
I got like 50 feet of rope.
yeah. So yeah, you managed to somewhat fix the wheel, and Aaron will pop out the ball.
He wants to haul it, but he's not big enough yet.
You don't know that.
That's true. He does have a high strength.
He might
He does
be able to just do it now.
He does have high strength.
He has a +4.
He's like 18 + 4. Yeah.
What's Gyarados' string?
Do it, or I could have
Gyarados
Tycho.
is much higher, but
Get
Gyarados can definitely. Aaron could potentially.
You know what? I'm gonna be all right. You think you can do it, little buddy? Go ahead and try.
Strength check from Aaron.
With the +4.
Yeah.
18 total. 14 on the die.
18 total. Alright. It's slow, like 15 feet per round slow, but you
Go.
can move it.
Go, buddy, go.
Hold on.
As in, he's moving half of his movement speed as he's dragging an object behind him.
Hold on, I just want to confirm something real quick.
Yeah, I'm calculating the miles per hour.
I just want to point out,
It is
we had this 1 foot tall Aaron hauling an
Right.
entire covered
falling
wagon.
apart.
Is that including us on it or just the cart?
I assume
You guys could be in it. I'll give him that much.
just dear God.
Okay.
I think it's like 10 miles an hour, I think. No, because
It's-
200
dude,
something
there's-
movement.
There's 528 or 5,280 feet in 1 mile. So I don't even know if we're going 1 mile an hour.
I can
Actually,
calculate
I
real
don't
quick.
think you are. Because 6 miles every 6 seconds times 10. Or no, 15 feet every 6 seconds. So, hold on a minute. So 15 times every 6 seconds, so times 10 for a minute. Because 60 seconds in a minute. It's 150 feet a minute So
What if I automatized?
how many?
150 feet per minute.
Yes.
Multiply that by 60 because there's 60 minutes in an hour. We're moving 900 or 9,000 feet in 1 hour. So we're moving.
Yeah.
We're moving. I think just under 2 miles an hour.
I just looked it up. 1.7 miles per hour.
What if I automatized?
What is? Do you automatize?
I do automatize.
All 3 times?
All 3 times.
Okay,
All
so
right.
9,000 times 3.
Hold on a minute.
27,000.
Well, that actually, would triple. Actually, wait a minute. I need to calculate this specifically.
Oh yeah, I guess it wouldn't be 15
It ups
feet
your movement
anymore.
speed. It ups your movement speed by 5. So that brings it to a total of 45 feet every 6 seconds. So let's go back to this. 45
Aaron's probably
times
loving this too.
10.
So.
450 times 60 again, right?
If
Yeah.
the 450 is how many feet you're moving in 1 minute,
Yeah.
Yeah.
then yeah.
So
Yeah, that's
lot
what I
more.
got.
how
That's
many
exactly
more?
what I got.
How many miles or how many feet are in a mile?
5,280 are in 1 mile.
It'd be about 5 miles an hour.
5 miles an
Gyarados.
hour. Oh god.
Okay, but now what if you add Gyarados into that?
He can move his full movement speed.
Yeah, he's got a high enough strength.
So, oh no.
Actually, no. It
Oh,
wouldn't
no.
make sense,
Wait a minute.
because it would
Wait a
be
minute.
high off the ground for Aaron.
Wait a minute.
Aaron's
Actually,
Aaron's faster.
Faster.
Aaron's faster.
Aaron's-
faster.
Aaron is literally faster.
All right.
I mean, with his strength. Alright. You guys are gonna have a bit more time on the road, but you guys could make it.
I'm committing
the
to
We'll
this.
car.
do it.
I'm committing to this.
Aaron can
We're
bring you
doing
guys.
Is there
I will
a
say-
way we can give it the flying type somehow?
No.
Can we Tailwind?
Tailwind only works on flying types. That's what I was asking.
Oh.
You could Tailwind Gyarados to get 50. And that's technically like, I don't know, 1
5
mile an
feet
hour
faster.
faster.
Slightly faster.
He could dash, now that I think about it.
Couldn't Aaron?
Oh my God.
Couldn't Aaron
If
dash
you-
too?
If he
Yeah,
dashes,
and he's
I
a
mean,
charger, so he could dash without
Wait a minute.
provoking like points of exhaustion. So
Well, that would
effectively,
just double.
Wait,
it,
wait,
so
wait,
it
wait,
would-
wait. Did you add my quick
Effectively-
claw? Did you add my quick claw?
I did not. So
Which is
hold
an
on a
extra
minute.
15 feet of movement?
So
Hold up.
60, because I believe we said 45.
Yep.
So
Yeah.
60 times 60 times 60 times 2 because he's dashing all the time, and then divided by 5,080. You said,
It is.
or 280.
5,000.
It's 5,280 feet in 1 mile.
Let's go!
2 miles an hour.
Let's
I
go!
think we did it. We probably did this wrong. Hold on a minute. So it's 120 times 60. Wait. No, cause
Could it be 10?
no, it is 120 because that's his movement speed. So it's times 60 times 60 again, divided by 5,280. Okay. He can move.
We actually are getting there ahead of time.
He can move 81 miles an hour apparently.
While
somehow.
hauling a cart.
How did we get from 10 miles an hour to 81?
Quick claw.
It doesn't make much sense.
Quick claw
Clubs,
plus
clubs,
dashing.
clubs.
Quick claw and dashing, how many feet is that
Yeah.
per 6 seconds?
120.
20, so it'd be 1,200 per minute.
Yeah,
Throw it in here real quick.
One sec.
because 81 miles an hour does not sound right.
Bro, we've
Not
we've
too
spent
1,200
we've
feet
spent
per
like
minute. Miles an
15,
hour.
10, 15 minutes on this. It's hilarious.
This is important.
It is.
It'd be about 14 miles an hour.
Okay, that sounds about right. Still,
Still.
you can move like
We're moving
Technically,
half of our movement speed.
yeah. It's a relaxing travel. Aaron's having the time of his life because he can go all out without.
15 miles an hour is pretty good pace.
For
Like,
Yeah, it's
regular
fa-
person walks
it's
like
faster than
3
walk
miles
speed.
an hour.
I gotta preface this though. This is for a
Aaron.
1 foot tall Pokemon hauling a covered wagon with all of us in it.
Yeah, he's going all out. He's
He's
enjoying it.
chilling, bro.
Yeah. Well,
You see like smoke coming out of his back. He's chugging.
Were we factoring in Charger as well?
Well, that's just like moving, like every 15 feet in a straight line.
Okay, just making sure it wouldn't add anything.
it's probably growing weed can also like make some meth in the back of the cart and get the air on, maybe even quicker.
Oh my god.
Give Aaron acid. Let him have a trip.
There are certain runes out there that can accelerate
I
creatures.
wanted to do
but-
that, but the champion kind of just wanted to fuck off. So
Dude, if I had Glade on me, I could just Glacial Bond and then continuously.
Well, he's autotomized. That's how we've gotten to 120.
Right, but your dexterity increases your speed. I guess,
No,
yeah.
his scales
Yeah,
off
yeah.
of
No, it
strength.
goes off
yeah,
his
no,
strength.
mine's
Oh,
off of
yeah,
strength.
Wait,
I can Glacial I can do the inspiration and give me strength.
Yeah, but that doesn't do anything really.
let's
It
say,
was a
wait.
cool idea.
Because
Let me remember what
50
automize does.
movements. It raises the user's speed by 2. We've already factored that in. That's how we got 120 feet every round. Dashing, at least. Because keep in mind, he's moving at half speed, pulling you guys. Because
Okay.
Well, actually, no, not technically half speed, because his max speed plus 50 plus 30 would be 160. I don't know. He's moving at like 2/3 speed or something. We've spent enough time on
Yeah.
this. You guys are moving 15 miles an hour.
Go, Aaron, go! Go, Aaron, go!
Either
Yeah,
way,
so he can pull your guys' cart. It's probably a good thing you guys aren't moving like 80 miles an hour, because that would probably mess up the wheel.
Yeah, that's
So
true.
taking it slow is probably a good
Definitely.
thing.
Yeah, we're just gonna get to town, form NASCAR.
Yeah, but as you guys are now moving along in your cart, starts to get dark. Aaron's still chugging, but it is starting to get dark.
We heading towards Gala or up?
Yeah, you guys are
Gay
heading towards Gala.
lie.
gay lie.
You guys want to camp for the night?
Yeah,
Alright, hold on.
probably would be a good idea.
Hey, Flash! You can pull over here!
Make sure we
Pull
turn
over on the
right
side of the road. You're going 15 in a 5-mile zone.
Not wrong. Not wrong.
Now I'm just I do not remember what scene this movie is, but it's just like a wagon chase scene, and it's just like people walk past it. I have no idea what it is. I don't remember what it is. It's like I vaguely remember it.
I vaguely know what you're talking about too.
It's like, eat my dust, father, you'll never catch me alive. And it's just people walking past them.
Alright,
As they're just like dramatically like moving around in the cart.
alright. Flash pulls over to the side and we'll set up for camp.
Alright.
Jace, while we're doing that, we'll pitch the idea of if you guys are okay with it, taking 2 of the watches.
You might incur a point of exhaustion. Gonna throw
That's-
that out there.
That's fine. It's up to you guys if you're okay with him doing that. He's just tossing it out there. Mostly because if Wilfrey shows up again somehow, he doesn't want to you guys have to be the ones that have to deal with it.
Oh, I mean, I think it's important that you get some sleep tonight after all you've been through. If he ends up
Yeah.
showing up, we can just wake you up.
I mean, I'll be fine. It's okay.
Also remember,
Yeah.
Nevermore does also have a point of exhaustion already.
Oh yeah, she won't be out of her Pokeball. She'll be in it.
I mean, out of all of us, I think you need the most rest. But I mean, can't really stop you if you decide to stay up for 2 watches. But
Chase will look over at Athrun.
And I'll be like, Night Watch, PTSD flashback into the distance.
Okay, I'll stay up for one if you guys are that worried about it.
So you're going
Yeah,
first?
I mean, well, promise me we'll wake you up if something like that does end up showing up. Besides, you said you had like 5 days before he came back, right?
Yeah, but I don't know how accurate that is.
I'm willing to
The
believe it.
champion said it, and
Yeah.
so did the original.
I
Yeah.
mean,
Reg-
yeah, I was about to say the champion reassured.
I guess that's fair.
Yeah, I believe Olympia.
I was
So,
gonna
I
say
mean-
I don't trust Reginald because I can't hear him, but I'm inclined to believe Olympia.
I mean, you could hear him if you had the necklace, but... Oh, I know.
Yeah.
No, you can only see him.
You can only see him.
Yeah, you can
That's
only
right, we can always
you
see
could
him.
hear him speak. You just wouldn't understand it.
That's the worst part about
Right.
giving up the necklace. Not being able to see Sir Reginald anymore.
Yeah.
Well, you'll just have to deepen that bond, won't you?
Yeah, working on it. Speaking of that, with the chunk that I got,
Yeah.
I don't plan to catch any dragon types. I mostly was seeing if I could use the stones, and dragon just happened to be the first one that we found, and I had that idea. So I will turn it into a Pokeball, but if one of you guys would like it,
I mean, I'd be interested in it because I got A and I've got UB.
I figured.
Yeah, I figured the first one on the docket, especially for a Dragon Ball, would be not trademark, would be Fred.
I do feel kind of
Yeah.
bad not using it for myself, but I haven't caught a dragon type thus far, and I don't really plan on catching one in the future.
I did find it funny that the one person in the party that doesn't have a dragon type is the one that got the Dragon Stone.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
I mean,
Yeah.
I only asked because, I mean,
Yeah.
I'm
Post
a-
show.
I do
yeah,
kind of feel bad just because you already did give me Tycho's ball, and I owe you a couple favors. So if you
I mean,
ever think of something I could pay you back on, just let me know.
I'm sure when it comes to the time when my family comes into the picture and we find them, I'll need all the help I can get. So I'll just
Yeah.
bank those favors.
I think May deserves the ball the most.
I agree.
Yeah.
All right.
And
anyway,
who knows? Yeah,
Who's going on first watch?
I will if nobody wants to.
All right.
You know, that's fine.
All right.
I'll give him one of my Pokeballs to work on, and also put him a potion.
All right.
I can't work on it right now.
Oh, just for
I
later.
believe. Yeah. Have you already used your 2 tinkers?
Yeah.
Ah. Okay. Oh yeah,
Yeah,
because you
trying to
failed
do
one and
that
then made
thing
the
for-
Dragon Ball. Yeah. Never mind.
Yeah, yep. I
Oh.
tried doing Nevermore and then I
Wyvern
made
ball.
the...
Wyvern ball. Wyvern ball. Great.
Yes.
I sleep in the covered wagon with Aaron.
All right. He's very warm to the touch. He's like a heated blanket.
Hey, I found the wagon, so I get one spot.
No, yeah, 100%. Aaron has bonded with
Yeah,
the
I mean,
that's
wagon.
fine.
it's got a roof that's made of cloth.
Just don't hotbox the...
Yeah, he's not. No, it's not closed. There's open.
Got a couple of things to take care of.
Yeah,
Alright.
yeah. So, Fred, you want to borrow Aaron for the stuff to grow?
My God.
Would be opposed.
You guys have origin berries. That's it.
You did this.
I know.
want you to know, Numar, you did this.
You don't know what we have on us.
I do
Look,
have
I'm
very
sorry
little
you
money.
found the berry seller's cart, okay?
Let's just hope he never finds us.
I have Micos
Whatever.
help me, so he can help me for a little
Look, I'm
something.
sorry you found Bay's cart, okay?
Do you think we can grow gummy bagel bites?
Oh my God.
That's how we get him into the campaign, baby!
Let's go!
I know what I'm doing on
Yeah,
my.
that's the held item of the Champion's Mega Gardevoir.
And she just eats gummies.
the gummy bagel bites
Screw
actually.
Screw the
starts getting-
pixie plate.
She starts getting the IQ abilities from the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games. Please God, no,
Oh,
they're
good.
so strong.
Anyways, Jace, you're on first watch.
Yeah.
Alright.
Honestly, he would probably...
Stars are twinkling. That lunar ring around your planet's kind of bright because it reflects a lot of sunlight.
Oh, before Fred goes to bed, I'm sorry. I'll hand him, like, the chunk so that he can see what I saw.
Alright. Like embers of a fire raining down from the sky, you just see draconic energy just flowing around you and through the stone.
Whoa.
That's what I saw when I was holding it and when I was working on the ball. And then I still saw it after I made it, so...
It sort of, like, moves with the... No, like, the second you, like, let go of it, it just goes away for you.
Right.
But,
That's
like,
what I saw when I had the
it does
ball.
sort of, like, move with the wind, sort of, like, in the clouds that are sort of up there. Well, I mean, clouds are up there at night. What am I fucking thinking? I'm stupid.
So, I'm pretty sure... Once I make this ball for you, this will be what you're seeing all the not all the time, but like when you hold the ball.
Who knows? Bro, can you imagine being... Alright, this is gonna be a weird thing to derail us, but can you imagine being Olympia having like 8 of these things?
Yeah, she probably... No wonder she sucks.
8 different elements, you just see the energy of all of them. Anyway.
But yeah, this is probably what you'll see when you hold that ball, once I make it.
Putting you back on track.
Anyway, I'll let you go to sleep, bye-bye. I'll take the chunk back from you.
Alright.
Alright, well, yeah, thanks for the ball again, and just wake me up when it's my turn for watch.
I'll give you a salute.
I'll give one right back.
Alright.
And you said, my Tussa Dragonstone just looks like swirling draconic energy?
Yeah, it's just sort of like flowing throughout the air, sort of like through like the ground you walk on, because you guys are sort of like on the outer edges of like the draconic influence of the area around you.
Yeah, it's trying to take some dip.
Yeah, this area is like has a lot of draconic influence, which is why you see a lot of draconic energy. If you look towards like Gala, you see like less of it. But it still, like, flows to the air and whatnot. But anyway, Jace, watch.
Yeah, Jace, I mean, he probably would just be kind of, like, not messing with the stone, like, just holding it and kind of looking at it, and then kind of just looking at the sky. Not really doing super crazy anything on his watch. He probably has
sky. Give me a perception check.
Alright. Plus 4... 7, so 11.
11? You see sort of like a shooting star dot across the sky, and eventually it lands off in the distance.
Well, that sucks.
Sort of nearby.
How close nearby?
Couple 100 feet.
Yeah, Jace won't move. he'll note where it went, what direction, but he's not getting up from their little fire that they've made. He's learned his lesson. As a player, God, I want to go check it out. But yeah. He'll just take note of it. He'll talk to people about it.
Goes to check it out. It's Deoxys. Your party is wiped.
Oh.
But how cool would that be?
Yeah, it's Deoxys Ultima. It has the best stats of every form. Good luck.
Yeah.
I'm kidding.
Jace isn't looking to get into any altercations right now. He doesn't have any Pokeballs, so he can't catch anything.
Alright. Do you have any, like, food on you? Like, what are you doing, exactly?
I mean, I probably have food on me. I'm probably just kind of hanging out with Kuwaga and Tidal Wave. Just doing shit with them.
You're just kind of vibing with the boys, sitting around a fire.
Yeah, Tidal Wave is like a little worried about me after not being with me for a little bit and seeing how I've my demeanor has changed a little bit. But other than that, yeah, I'm just kind of vibing.
Alright, as you're just sort of vibing, give me just like a general perception check.
Okie dokie. This die has not been doing good for me. I'm rolling a different die. 16, so unnatural 20, right? You said perception.
Dirty 20?
Yes.
Alright, you've sort of set your bag down, sort of like off to the side, and you sort of see like rummaging in your bag.
I'm gonna roll to see if Marshtomp sees that. Marshtomp does not see that. Okay, yeah, I'll like look over. I'm assuming I hear it.
Yeah, oh yeah, it's quite obviously like something moving around inside your bag.
Okay, I'll just like slowly pick my bag up.
Alright.
I guess I'll look inside it, I guess.
Alright, I assume your bag just has like one of those flap ones.
Yeah, it's like a knapsack or whatever.
Alright.
Actually, no, it's probably like a nylon drawstring bag.
Okay. As you just sort of like open it up, you just see like sort of like a smiley cloud, nebulous cloud look back up at you.
I do.
It's like it's a cloud of nebulous gas, and it just has like a smiley face that's just like yellow with like yellow eyes.
Oh my god, guys! I think this is a Cosmog.
Maybe.
Oh
And,
no!
Apparently, it has like half of like a granola bar in its mouth, as it just slowly sucks it in. I had a kazoo for the pew. Where is it? I was gonna blow into it. I was just gonna pew through like a kazoo, but I've lost it. Damn it.
I will slowly. It's just munching on the granola bar.
Oh, it's sort of like sucking it in through its mouth. It just sees that it's been caught and it's still just like casually eating.
I'll like slowly pull the granola bar out of its mouth.
Give me a strength check.
Oh god. I am not strong. I need those gauntlets back.
Sneak
that's
over.
a natural one.
Oh,
Natural one.
I don't get the bar back, guys.
Alright, the very end of the bar will break off as it just inhales the bar.
Well, now you've gone and eaten all of my food and I'm gonna starve.
You.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna stop.
No, I'm gonna starve. What are you doing in my bag? Are you just hungry? I guess I'll just give it the rest of the granola bar.
Alright. I assume you just like toss it up.
Yeah, sure.
Alright, as you sort of like toss it in the air, it does like the Kirby thing as it just inhales. You just
Oh
see
my
sort of
God.
like air
That's
moving
hor-
into this curb.
That's
Just like
horrifying.
Kirby sucking noises. It just sucks in the granola bar. And if you guys have ever seen like simulations of something falling into a black hole, it just slowly becomes more and more red until it just disappears into the void that is Cosmog's stomach.
I will set my bag down, like very, very gingerly, not to like startle it or anything. And I'll just like reach into the bag slowly, and I'll like wrap my hands around it, not like tight, just enough to like lift it.
Yeah, it just sort of like floats above your hands. You just sort of like push up, and he'll just move up.
Oh,
You just have a Cosmog cupped in your hands. It's just gonna float in there in your hands now.
I know. I said I wasn't gonna poke anything.
He just gives you a big dumb smile.
I know I said I wasn't gonna poke anything, but this seems mostly harmless. I'll just like poke its cheek. I'll give it a boop, actually.
Yeah, you just boop the Cosmog, and he just smiles.
I will smile back at him.
He's shaped like a friend.
He is friend-shaped. I'll like squish him a little bit in my hands.
Yeah, he squishes.
Okay. I'll like look over at Tidal Wave, and Tidal Wave mostly is on edge. He doesn't really know what it is.
Oh, he has no idea.
Yeah, I don't know what it is.
You're holding like a cloud of stars. Like, you have no idea.
Does it do anything? Does it interact at all with the Dragon Stone? Because it's been like close to it.
No, not really. Doesn't really seem interested. It's just kind of like looking around for food. As you notice a distinct lack of anything edible within your backpack.
Interesting. Athrun usually has all the bagel bites, right? Probably.
I believe so.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm gonna try and sneak into his room. Or I guess not into his room. Over like his bag.
I'm in the cupboard.
Give me
wagon.
a stealth check against his passive perception.
Why didn't you just wake me up?
Because I know you don't like night watches.
But you can just ask a friend for bagel bites, but you're choosing to steal.
Is it stealing if they're communal?
We don't know.
That's
if they are.
that's a 7 on the die. Stealth 9.
9. All right, Athrun, you just
Huh?
sort of like
What?
awaken to Jace going through your bag.
Dude, what are you doing?
Jace will just slowly pull out the bagel bites. He won't say anything.
Do you need help with that?
I don't know.
Yeah, they are like kind of frozen.
They're bagel bites. What do you mean you don't know?
Okay, just come here. Just come here.
Just wiping the. What did trying to.
You wouldn't be drooling, dude.
No, I'm not drooling. It's like the dust off my eyes trying to wake up. What is going on?
Okay,
you
you're
just
not.
see that Cosmog.
Yeah, you're not gonna believe this, but this cloud thing, I don't really know what it is.
Yeah, you have
eating-
no idea what this thing is.
It was eating everything in my bag. It's very squishy. I'll like pick it up and like squish it again. Like I'm fluffing a pillow.
Yeah. He just rolls with it. He just smiling. Lets out a pew.
Aaron
find that
immediately
'cause you
starts to run
someday.
circles around you.
I don't know what this is. I'm assuming you don't have any idea what it is.
Is there any check that we have to take? Or is this...
I will let you guys know you have no idea what this
Okay,
thing
no,
is.
I'll just look at just like not a clue.
It looks not like anything I've ever seen before. It's like made of stars. It's weird. Also, don't put your hand in its mouth.
I'll immediately retract my hand.
It like, while it was eating my like granola bar, it like turned red and then just kind of vaporized or something.
So it got spiffedificationed, basically. I don't know, man.
Yeah.
Like, falling into a black hole, you will slowly, like, lose, like, the color as
Oh,
you just
yeah.
become more and more red, because that's, like, the lowest wavelength, and eventually it just turns black.
Right. I don't know if Jace
Which,
would know
fun
what that
fact,
is.
why black holes are black.
Well, welcome to today's PSA.
Yeah. So I don't really know what
Right.
to do with this guy. He doesn't really seem like he's gonna harm anyone, but check this out. I'll like throw one of the bagel bites in the air.
Alright, he'll just do the Kirby thing and inhale it.
Dear God!
Yeah, it's a little scary. I would say stay out of the splash zone.
I'm just gonna whisper to Jace. Make sure that Gumi never interacts with this thing.
Hey, that's on you to keep Gumi in check.
I can't.
Well, we have a problem.
Oh boy. They're just gonna they're gonna try to absorb each other.
I mean, do you have like a spare Pokeball? I can't catch this thing.
I do, but if I try to touch it with the Pokeball, does the Pokeball get sucked into the nether?
I mean,
I
it
mean,
looks
you
like
try
the
to catch
nether. The nether looks like it's only its mouth.
I will,
It's only if it, like, goes to eat anything.
just to be safe, Jace, do me a favor, hold it up and point it directly at you so you're staring at it in the eyes.
Yeah, I'll spin it around.
I will
Alright,
I will boop it from the back with the Pokeball.
Give me a D100.
Can Abra help with that somehow?
No.
Fuck. I was worth a shot.
Oh god. Where's my D10?
Dude, I wish I didn't use. Dude, if I had any of my Tinkers.
There you are. So 73?
It's not
The
bad.
Pokeball will shatter instantly.
Oh my!
That's pretty bad. Wait, it's like shattered?
Yeah.
I'll look at Athrun.
I don't think
Well, I
we,
would say I'm. I would say I'm sorry, but I didn't think that was gonna happen.
I'm gonna look at Jason. I don't think we should try to catch this thing at any point.
Yeah.
Very reminiscent of throwing a Pokeball at something that is like way too strong for a Pokeball.
This thing looks like a baby. How did it do that?
I have no idea, but we definitely, if we have a chance to get a Great Ball or something better, we should try to buy one and try again later.
I'm gonna be rude with you. You're stronger, man.
Yeah, I was gonna say, knowing what I know about Pokeballs, would I even...
We're thinking,
The fact that a Pokeball shattered instantly on a 70 roll is a pretty bad sign.
Right, yeah, I'll be like, yeah, I don't even know if a Great Ball or an Ultra Ball will catch this, Chief. I'm gonna be real with you.
I'm just gonna tell Jason, like, I don't know what this thing is, but we should be nice to it.
We have to keep the beast fed.
I'll stock up on Bagel Bites at the next town. Go ahead and feed them.
I don't... Well, yeah, this thing is weird. Do you want to hold it?
Sure, I'll try holding it.
Yeah, I'll pass it over to you.
It's like floating in your hands. You never touch it, but you feel like it's just like a cloud just right in front of you.
This
As it just looks at you, smiles, and lets out a pew.
Pew back to you. Pew.
I don't know if that went through or not.
No, I heard it.
Barely.
Yeah. I wish I had my kazoo. That would have been so much better.
I'll look at Jason and say, "There's no way this is not a lunar type, right?"
I mean, if it's like as spacey as it is, it could be solar too.
It looks like a nebula filled with stars.
I'm not really sure what this is, man. I'm gonna be honest with you.
I'll just tell you guys, it is solar lunar.
Okay, I mean,
I figured it. I figured too.
It could be solar, it could be lunar. Hell, it could be a freaking anything but normal.
I've turned one of the weakest Pokemon into Kirby.
Which is great.
It is.
I know.
Well, until then, I think we got our team mascot for right now.
That's true.
Because I'm afraid to ditch this thing in fear that it will suck us up if we try to leave it.
Jace will nod his head. Yeah. I think for now I don't know if this is like, I've never seen this. I don't know what this is. It might be rare. It might be dangerous. People might be looking for it. I'm just gonna like keep it in my bag while we're in towns, or at least try to.
All right.
Get in the bag, Nebby.
Yes.
That's
what I was going for.
And while we're traveling, you can keep it in the covered wagon too, since it'll be.
That's true. That's true.
But yeah.
Is anyone holding on to the camera that was in there?
Fred has it.
I believe Fred did.
Okay.
Yeah, Fred's got a camera.
Alright.
If I get my hands on it, I can probably mess around with the camera.
Yeah.
But that's just out of
yeah.
Right.
I will say you can still take like 20 photos with the thing.
Yeah.
Well, since I'm awake, let's cook up these bagel bites.
Yeah, sure.
Alright.
We can just put him on Aaron's back, and he can probably just cook them.
You turn around, I'm already doing that. What'd you say?
Perfect. Nothing. I didn't say a word.
Just get like a frying pan, put it over like his back.
It's like a cast iron skillet.
It's a common enough thing. It would probably be in the cart.
Oh yeah, 100%.
It's like a walk.
Yeah, pretty much.
While we're cooking it, Jace will be like, "Hey,
Right,
was there smoke coming out of the wagon earlier?" Ignore that. Nothing happened.
Give me a check. Would this even be?
I mean, if we're cooking something, it's probably...
You know what?
Bagel check?
Because it's your guys' party. Give me a religion check.
I believe in the fucking God. Can I give him help with this?
What's my religion? +3? +3? I got +3.
I believe so. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I have the highest religion bonus.
Can I give him?
Both of you have an equal bonus, so you guys can like help one another. Doesn't really matter.
I'll help you.
Well,
Bagel
has
DnD Campaign is our god.
facts. Praise be. 16 on the die, so 19.
Alright, you managed to cook some bagel bites.
Perfect.
I'll toss one up to Cosmog.
What do we want to name this little guy?
Kirby inhales him.
If we,
think
it's
Fred
Kirby.
has
It's Kirby.
That's fair. I was gonna make a joke and say, do we want to just name it Bagel Bite?
Ooh, maybe we should ask the group that. That's a good one.
Yeah. Okay.
I think Fred would smell the bagel bites cooking. He'd wake up, be like, "Breakfast already?"
Oh, hey, Fred. Meet our little.
We have a friend.
Meet our little black hole.
Pew.
I'll do the demonstration. I'll throw one up.
Alright, Kirby inhales again.
This just keeps getting weirder and weirder. I don't know what it is about you guys.
Understatement of the century, my friend.
As I'm chewing on a bagel bite, I'll be like, you know what's even weirder? I tapped the Pokeball to it, and the Pokeball shattered.
Yeah, like it exploded.
Question: who's holding like the tray of bagel bites?
Me.
Give me a strength check.
Oh,
as-
no.
as Cosmog inhales.
It's okay.
If you fail this, you're going into the fucking Cosmog.
Oh no.
18 total, because I have plus
thank
3.
God.
Because I have plus 3.
Tie goes to Cosmog because
No!
he rolled 18 on the die, and he does not have a strength bonus.
Oh my god, that was terrifying to hear.
So the tray will be ripped out of your hands, and it will just be sucked into the Cosmog's mouth.
Bro! I pull out more out of
be
my
fair-
backpack.
To
I
be
don't like
fair,
this.
it is like that paper cardboard tray, whatever they
Yeah,
come on. I don't know.
yeah.
Oh yeah, I know
Yeah.
what you're talking about. The like microwave tray.
Yeah, that.
I pull another box out and start cooking it.
I don't like this thing. Eating all our bagel bites.
Is that the only reason you don't like it?
He loves them.
As he should.
He
Here,
is
Fred, do you
loves
wanna-
the food.
So
you
wherever
wanna-
he is in the card.
Do you want to hold it, Fred? It's pretty light.
It's almost like
You
you're not
guys-
even touching it.
Yeah,
You guys aren't. It's just floating in
I
your
know,
hand.
that's the joke.
I can't wait for this thing to evolve.
Yeah,
Like, no matter... I will mention this. No matter how hard... Actually, no, you did poke it, so never mind.
Yeah, I did poke it.
I was gonna be like, yeah, he's just gonna pull a Gojo and have infinite space.
No, dude.
I'm not gonna do that.
He just has
does have-
infinity.
No.
Okay,
I'm not gonna do that because
I
he
can
already
see-
has Kirby and Hale as
I,
an
I,
invisible.
I just want to point out that if we do call it Bagel Bites, can you predict the future where it's like, oh, go Lunala or Solgaleo. Go Bagel Bite!
Yeah. Fred, would you like to hold it?
Yeah. I mean, I guess so.
Alright, he'll
Nope.
float in your hands.
I'll pass it over.
I'd definitely give him the stank eye for eating all the bagel bites.
I'm
He just looks up at you and just smiles with 1,000 innocent souls.
because that's how he's consumed.
No,
I'm cooking on
not
Aaron.
that many.
I'm cooking on Aaron again. Little shit eating all my Bagel Bites. I'll show him.
Yeah,
Show him.
He'll float. You just sort of like hear a pew, and he's like directly behind you, just
Ah!
awaiting
Yeah,
bagel bites.
The fucking JoJo Bizarre Adventure menacing kanji.
You will wait your turn. They need to be cooked. How is Rio sleeping through all of this? Because we are just
You
yelling at this point.
Give me a persuasion check.
Oh god.
I'm going to war with this with Cosmo.
Uh,
Persuasion, -1. Okay. Okay. It's a 14.
14. All right, he'll
Not
listen.
bad.
Oh, thank
He'll
God.
listen.
Could have been
I
worse.
left it to a die roll.
Are you still asleep?
I am.
Hey.
I left it to a die roll and I rolled odd, which meant I stay asleep. Wherever I'm at, I do not know.
I'm at a full-blown war with Cosmog over Bagel Bites, and you're just sleeping soundly.
I'll
Yes.
grab the Cosmog and like pull it away.
I don't think it matters.
Alright. You're just sort of like, hey, follow me, and he's just like, oh, okay. He seems to have a pretty short attention span.
Oh my god, he's an iPad kid.
Oh no.
He's a Bagel Bite kid.
No,
Yeah.
he's very innocent.
Oh yeah. Protected at all costs.
I'll show him to Tidal Wave, just because Tidal Wave has still been pretty on edge, and I'll just be like, dude, it's okay, you can calm down. He's not gonna hurt us.
Mama,
It just smiles and pews at Tidal Wave.
Mama Tink will come and join you guys.
Oh, I'm looking at the wrong person. Because I'm pretty sure, yeah, Tidal Wave's your Marsh Stomp.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, who could also actually, now that I think about it, pull the cart, but not nearly to the degree that is 15 miles an hour from Aaron.
Yeah. Maybe as a Swampert.
Yeah, but you guys just have a bagel bite cookout.
We have a little powwow.
Yeah.
Little midnight snack.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
you get midnight bagel bites, dude. They're so good.
Does someone want to wake up Rio? He's kind of missing the fun.
Well, but he
It
needs
is
to
like
be
the
rested
middle
for
of
his
the night.
watch, so like...
Yeah, I think we're past that point already.
Yeah.
I just had the idea to smother him with the Cosmog. What is wrong with me?
And that's how Rio died.
That would be a Jace thing to do.
Yeah, Cosmo goes for an inhale.
Though. Oh, well, see you, Rio. Yeah, I guess I'll go wake up Rio.
Alright, Rio.
I'll hold the Cosmog.
Yeah, Rio, you're awoken with a nebulous cloud in front of your face that's just smiling at you.
Oh, hi there.
Yeah, he found me, and is eating all of our food, but he's cute, so it's okay.
Okay. Why didn't you wake me up before they woke me up?
Well, we're making bagel bites,
Alright,
so if you want to come join us, you can.
yeah.
No explanation needed.
Alright. Alright. Let me remember my other two. Kronk, Noodle, and Boxer. Boxer, you're already out, but you three, come on out. Might as well enjoy the fun
all
little
three come
powwow.
Now, fuck Night Watch. It's just a party now.
Bronk
Yeah.
will keep his distance because it's a dark type facing a lunar solar type.
Yeah.
That is fair.
Yeah. Also, he's
But
level
Chop
5 and only
will-
has like 20 HP. So
Machop will stay by him, sensing that, and
Newmar.
Yeah,
Oh,
What?
go ahead. Sorry. I'll let Rio
But
finish.
I was about to ask, can I still change the type of Boxer on the following day if I was
I
to
don't think we ever decided what type he was for
We
this
didn't.
day. I'll say you can change it in the morning because it's at the end of a long rest. So
Okay, then for story purposes, Machop will go to be a ghost type, so that
Ghost?
Duskull feels a little bit, more relaxed.
he's ghost type, so solar's not that much of a worry. Kind of. Oh, anyway, moving on.
Oh, Jace,
Either
I forgot that because you were in the hospital, you missed this part, and I'm gonna send out Hero the Servine.
Yeah.
It's about damn time.
It's a weird fight that was involved to get this.
What fight with us isn't weird?
6v6 with a
Oh.
10-year-old.
He was like 8.
And my Zora being one tapped immediately.
8 years old? That kid is illegally using Pokemon. Arrest him.
No.
The champion became champion at 9.
Yeah, but who's gonna
Arrest
stop
her.
her? But who's gonna stop her?
Exactly. Who's gonna stop him?
We
You guys fought his team.
We fought his team with the C Squad.
I mean,
Newmar,
No, you're right.
yeah. What?
for clarification for myself, Nevermore will lose the exhaustion point if she stays in the ball for the whole long rest, right?
Yeah, as long as they long rest, they're good.
Okay, just making sure. I wasn't sure if they needed to be out of
I
the ball.
assume you've just retired them for the time being.
Oh yeah, she's been chilling in the ball.
Yeah, so by now they're probably alright. Because the others would have had enough time to long rest now, so yeah.
Do I need to roll a con check since I've technically stayed up all night?
Technically, you guys are still in like the first, maybe starting the second watch now.
Oh.
Yeah.
We couldn't wait. We have it at a party.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's like the dead of night right now.
I
guess since it's getting late, I will go to bed. I'm gonna take this guy with me. I'll put him in my bag, and then I'll just go into the covered wagon, and I'll hold my bag.
All right. You suddenly feel like it lighter as he teleports out of the bag.
Oh,
man, that sucks for me.
Yeah. No bag can contain him.
he's back to the bagel bites.
Can I use my right of warning to remove a move?
You don't own him. You don't own him.
Oh,
not yet.
Oh yeah. While I'm eating. Oh, Rio. By the way, don't try to catch him. Not going to work. My Pokeball shattered on a contact.
Yeah.
Cool. Well, technically I wouldn't have taken it away from Jace. Jace technically found it first.
I think he found us.
But, fair enough. Oh, yeah, but Jace was the one to be awake to first receive it.
As you just sort of, like, see it exiting the, wagon now.
Oh, and it's leaving the wagon. So much for it staying with Jace.
Yeah, I don't... Quick, eat some bagel bites before it eats them all.
Unless you stays away from my stash, you can stay in the cart.
Well, I mean, who knows? It might just chill out with whoever is on watch.
Probably whoever feeds it.
Right. Which at the moment is you.
Jokes on you guys.
You
He's
did feed it
immune to
first.
exhaustion. I'm joking, but yeah.
Alright.
Well, I mean, who's taking second watch?
I don't know. Jace didn't specify.
He fell asleep.
Yeah, he's dead.
It's up to you guys.
Well, I don't know, Fred. You want to take second watch?
Yeah, I don't mind.
I
guess I did.
Alright.
Jason there would. So.
I will finish cooking the bagel bites, and I'll leave some for Cosmog, and then I will head back to the covered
Yeah,
wagon.
he just Kirby inhales them, tray and all.
Yep, I'll just be like, I'll just toss it to him, and it'll suck him out of the air. Yep, there we go.
Yeah.
I think
That's
Goomy.
real. We're going.
I think Goomy is gonna have a new best friend.
Probably. I love this
Rival.
little guy.
Ezreal will take his spot in the back of the cart.
Yeah.
To sleep.
Alright, Fred, you're up.
Okay. Well, first thing I do, how many pots did we get from Art?
There are 8 in total, one of which had an oranberry bush in it.
Mind if I write that down on my list?
Yeah, hold on. You have 8 pots. Actually, no, it's technically 7, so you know what. There. There. Alright.
Yeah, so he'll just go through all that to kind of organize it. Anybody? Well, before everybody goes to bed, do you guys have any berries you want me to plant on my watch?
I say all I got's orangeberry.
I don't even think I have a berry. I don't.
The only one I've got is a orange
Yeah,
berry.
vote for blood.
I don't know if we want to pour that in one of the pots.
Yeah.
I
Give
know
it to
it, but it
Cosmos.
kills organic. Ah?
Yeah, I got nothing.
Maybe?
Yeah, I don't think anyone has any berry that isn't Orin.
Right?
Yeah, because Rio has 6 Orin berries already that are probably at this point going bad. Because you got them probably like a week ago.
I'd say technically there's a 7th one on Torcat.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know how long it takes for berries to go bad.
Neither do I.
I'll
I'd say
probably
about
just give
Don't
you...
worry
maybe
about it.
starting to go bad.
Don't you remember the cactus juice that they had the entire Tots campaign? It's fine.
It became fermented at some point, I know that much.
Yes, it did.
It did.
But anyways, Fred, you're out with Cosmog. So what do you do?
Okay, I'll go ahead and just take a look around, see if anything was creeping up on us while we were out having our cookout.
Alright, give me a perception check.
It is a 9 plus 5.
14? Yeah, it's sort of like further up the path, sort of like on a boulder on the side of the road. You just see an Elgium watching the party.
Huh? Well, I'll go ahead and send out Breloom.
Alright,
I can-
Breloom comes out.
Yeah, I'll just have him keep an eye on it.
Yeah. The Elgium looks at Cosmog, and Cosmog sees it. Elgium now needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
This Elgium is about to fucking explode, guys.
7 on the die. As Cosmog just inhales Elgium, and it just disappears into Cosmog's mouth. As Inhale kicks in his ability, Cosmog now has Analytic.
Fred's eyes will just go wide.
As you just see an Elgium just sort of like get lifted off the ground and just sucked into Cosmog.
You just eat a Pokemon?
Cosmog just looks at you. Pew! Pick any stat. Just throw me like Strength, Dex, Con, Wiz, and or Chris.
I'll go with Dex.
Dex? Alright, Cosmog's Dex will go up by 1.
Oh my!
Is that permanent?
Yes.
Oh, your opinion's changed on you. You're a pretty cool little guy.
I will let you know, his stats are abysmal right now.
One apiece, probably.
Who knows?
Well, no, because one was increased, so at least one of them's 2.
Yeah, I was just say, actually.
But anyways, you just see Cosmog eat an Elgium. He has gained Analytic for an amount of time, and one of his stats have increased because he ate something of significance.
Would I be aware of that, or?
No,
Whoa,
not at all. I'm just
whoa.
letting you guys know as players.
Whoa, hold on. You're telling me the bagel bites weren't significant?
Well, not a significant creature.
I will debate that.
They go back to our creature.
The gummy ones are what increases stats, actually.
Yeah, those put everything at 30. I just, but...
Oh, God.
Moving on.
Elgium's fucking dead.
We're gonna wait.
I just love how, canonically, when an Elgium dies, the information is sent to a commander. And they're just like, yeah,
Right.
he was just eating. Something ate him.
We're gonna wake up in the morning. We're gonna wake up and Fred's gonna be like, I've seen some shit.
But anyways, yeah. So the Elgium is now just gone. As Cosmog just pews. And he just goes back to just moving around, hanging about.
Well, he'll have Breloom keep a respectful distance away from him after seeing that.
Yeah.
And then also wanted to see like if Mycos could cast like a leaf seed on the berry pot and see if it'll like help it grow.
A leech seed on the berry pot? Is that the one with the oranberry in it?
Yeah, the oranberry.
I
Let's
will
see if
let
you-
you know, leech seed is like sapping nutrients from something and pulling them into yourself.
Okay, I wanted to see if there's a way that I could like instead of drawing nutrients to Mycos, I could draw it to the plant from the soil instead. Like kind of like
So like a
it'll
reverse
inoculate
leech
it.
seed.
Yeah. So the plant could absorb more nutrients from the soil.
I don't know about that one, Chief. That's like grass or stone levels of shit.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I will also let you know, once Cosmog inhales something, while he has something inhaled, if he is hit by an attack, he just takes no damage. Because, like, when you're hit by something in Kirby, when you have an ability thing, you just don't take damage.
So who has the
Pretty
Master Ball?
That would be Olympia.
Oh, fucking
Me
course.
eventually, once I build it.
Actually, no, she doesn't. Think about it. I don't think I have a Master Ball yet.
Jace, get on it.
I'm
Dude,
so
I
glad
am
that
putting-
Elgium failed the DC 9 con check.
I'm putting all of my brain power into getting a Master Ball made. You know what? I'm looking at the stream. Athrun, you probably should have showed the blood to those people.
Showed the what?
The
There was
blood that
so
you have?
much stuff you
Blood
guys
from
could have
Sister-
done.
to Sister Fortune.
Dude, they,
Oh.
dude,
Well,
I'll talk about it in the
I-
post.
I
show.
was
I'll
going.
talk about
I
it.
was going to, but with the way that Olympia talked, she's like, "Oh yeah, no, I fought this fucker so many times. She's probably seen the blood all the time."
Yeah, I'll talk about it in the post show.
Yeah, anyway.
'Cause I was gonna
Ah.
show her. All right, moving on.
Yeah. Eventually your watch will come to an end, Fred.
Yeah. Well, I did want to. Is there any like significant body of water nearby, river or like that?
No, not really.
Not really.
You guys are just kind of like in the woods.
Yeah, he was thinking about going for a little fish, but there's no water nearby. He'll probably just pull out his harmonica and play
Yeah.
quietly until his watch ends.
Yeah, the closest river is on Route 7, and then the other closest body of water is the ocean. So, yeah.
Seeing that,
Oh,
he'll
yeah.
probably he'll just play his little
Right.
harmonica. His watch ends.
Your watch eventually comes to an end.
Well,
Who do you go to
does
with?
anybody want third watch? Otherwise, I'll just roll a die for it.
I say, I'm willing to take.
Probably would have to be Rio. Atherin's still scared of Night Watch.
Okay. Yeah, so I'll go wake up Rio.
Alright.
Before I go to bed, I'll let him know that the Cosmog did like inhale a behem. Be like, "Hey Rio, time for watch, but yeah, just so you know, like I was out there, whatever this thing is, did like inhale a behem,
LGM.
LGM,
Yeah. It would have been
And-
insane if it was Behem. Oh my god.
he inhaled a LGM. I don't know why.
Yeah, Lunar Lurcher rolls up, Cosmog inhales it. Because if you just fail to save, you're just inhaled. It's so crazy, but it is such a low DC.
And yet
He's
you
got
failed
plus
it.
20 on everything.
He can choose to spit you out. I will say that much.
So no spit up. Got it.
But okay. Well, thank you for letting me know that.
Yeah, well,
As I
we'll see you in the morning. Yeah,
Fred goes to sleep. Rio, you come
go
out.
back to the cart.
Cosmog's still vibing around. He seems as awake as he did when you guys first met him.
yeah. I see that you're still a big bundle of joy, little fella. Yeah.
I'm kidding.
Now, hopefully I can maybe find something for Machop to knock out, because I'd like to at least get him trained up a bit.
I will say, if Cosmog inhales something, he doesn't gain experience. So
Does
there
it
is.
look like it's not going to get in the way? You know what? I probably have some food. If I find something, I'll try and keep it entertained.
Oh, I've been rolling stealth checks the whole time against you guys' passives. He's eaten all of your. I'm kidding. I am messing with you guys.
Well, crap. Okay.
So
That might be a possibility in the future.
Note to self: bring Goomy to the party. Goomy will run interference for my food.
All right, Cosmog inhales.
Goomy counter inhales.
Anyways, Rio, you're on watch now.
Yeah.
Anything in particular you want to do?
Like I said, I kind of want to try and train up Machop.
Train up Machop? Alright.
And at least throw one of my orange berries to Duskull so that it can go back to... Well, I mean, it's going to go back to...
Well,
just
he
in
had a
case
long
I
rest
do need
anyway,
it.
so he's good.
Oh. Nope,
Yeah.
okay then.
Yeah, he should be good, because you've rested.
Yeah. Does that mean that I... No, because you said it'd be in the morning. So I at least have to deal with my ghost typing. At least for this.
I mean, you've gone back to sleep now, and you are third watch, so I assume you wake everyone up once watch is over. I'm pretty sure that's
Yeah.
how it works, right?
That's usually how it works, yeah.
Yeah,
Third
so
shift would...
Machop does need to pick a type now, and it cannot be Ghost again. Because it can't be the same
Okay.
type. Can't be the same type twice in a row.
Bet. I'm gonna fill safe with Dragon.
Fair enough. You are
I'm
now
gonna go
Dragon
back to what he was originally when I first found him.
Pretty sure I made him something else.
No, he was fighting Dragon when I first
Alright.
found him.
Fair enough, but got the squad. You've got Kronk. He's just sort of
Yeah.
like floating there. He doesn't sleep. He just kind of floated there all night.
Well, I might make you my new night watcher for me.
He's
To let me
dead.
know
He
when
doesn't need to
someone's-
sleep.
Fair enough. But yeah, I do want to try and find something for Machop to train against.
Alright, in that case, give me a perception check.
That is a 14.
14? Alright.
Yep.
You eventually spot another Elgium in the distance. This one staring at a lunar turtwig.
Ooh.
Just sort of like watching it as like this turtwig just sort of like goes doing its thing.
So, going off remembering what I was told by Fred, I'll try and point out the Elgium out to the Cosmog, hoping that it would go after that to allow me to maybe attempt to see if I can maybe go and catch the Turtwig.
Cosmog's gonna make a stealth check. Thank goodness you upped his dexterity. Oh my god, he's rolling so well. Elgium now needs to make a saving throw.
Please fail.
Constitution. Where's LGM stat block at? Oh, 2 of these are Cosmog. I don't need.
I know it's horrible.
He's got a +1.
Right.
It's 5 on the die.
Yes.
Rio, please pick a stat.
Let's do con. I want to see if that maybe bumps up that saving
Con?
throw bonus. Yeah.
No.
Oh.
You raised
well,
his con by 1.
I would say it probably is now a little bit better though. So.
I mean,
But
raising
awesome.
his con will give him more HP, so.
Yeah. But I'll now go and try and interact with the Lunar Turtwig.
Yeah, the Lunar Turtwig, having seen an LGMB inhaled, it's just like, oh shoot, bro.
Hold up, little turtle. Don't worry, you won't be
Yeah.
eaten.
Is moving away
Hopefully.
very slowly, because these things are slow as all hell.
Hopefully, you won't get eaten. I'm gonna try and interfere.
Cosmog 8. He's good.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, give him like 5 minutes. You just gotta
Okay,
find
that
more
should be more
LGM.
than enough time. That should be more than enough time.
He's like Riot,
turtle.
but LGM are his
Wait.
preferred meal.
Please allow me to battle you.
I mean, if you're just gonna go for battle, we'll just skip the semantics and go straight into it.
Okay.
Guys, who are you throwing in?
I am gonna be throwing him a chop because I'd like to try and get that level up.
What's up? Alright. You are close, I know that much. And this Turtwig's fairly okay. So we will go into the first piece of battle music I can find. Battle Lysander, here we go.
Oh, it's this one.
It's just the first thing I saw, it's midnight, man.
Right.
Alright, initiative time. I did terribly.
I got a 7.
You have a higher dex, so you go first.
My dex is 0.
His is negative.
Oh god. Focus Energy, Elementum Fist.
Alright. Roll the hit. And you are dragons, so this will be super effective.
That is 15 to hit.
Yes, that does hit. And this is 2d4 plus 2 times 2. Oh dear.
14 damage total.
Is that already doubled?
Yes.
Okay. He's bloodied. As we move on to Turtwig. Does fighting resist give me a second. Oh. Do you resist everything he has? Oh no.
Did I
Oh,
actually
no.
choose something great?
Yeah, you literally resist literally everything he's got. So good lord. I guess he's just gonna razor leaf you.
Fair enough.
So that is a grand total of 13 to hit.
Hits exactly.
Okay. You take a grand total of 5, half down to, I'll say 3 grass damage.
Fair enough. As Machop will... And let's roll a low sweep.
Low sweep, okay. Roll to hit.
Does a 12 hit?
It hits exactly.
Okay.
You know,
Nice
crazy
to
thing
know
is,
that-
if I add dexterities to the ACs of creatures, his AC will go down.
That's actually really bad.
I know.
7 fighting damage.
7 fighting, I believe. Grass resist, I think.
Maybe?
Let me check.
No, it
it's
does not.
neutral, so I'm pretty sure Lunar does not resist, so he takes 7. Still up, but he's looking pretty rough. You have elements.
Can I still throw a Pokeball?
Yeah, you can.
Okay. I say, because I don't want to accidentally kill it. I don't want to accidentally crit it, because I do crit on 1920.
Yeah.
I don't want to...
Yeah, okay, I got his DC now.
Okay. Damn. That's 80 total.
80? Alright. You catch it. I will let you know it was at 7 HP.
Yeah, no, it definitely was a really good idea that I didn't hit it.
Yep.
Let me just go ahead and roll the d20 to see what it would have gotten. Okay, it was a 7 on the die. Okay, I would have just missed.
Ah, alright.
So, it actually was for the best. I just decided to catch it.
There's Turtwig, and we'll just go...
Yay.
I just need... You know what? What's this one? Yeah, we can go with this one. You caught Turtwig. Boxer will gain a level.
Yay.
He needs it. Kind of. Alright, roll me a d8.
Fair enough. 7.
7? Alright. You will gain 8 HP. Putting you at 42. Seems about right.
Nice.
Yeah, 42, and it's like that, I believe. And then your proficiency will go up by 1, and that's it. Okay, cool. Neat. Delete that. Alright. But eventually morning will come.
I'll make sure to go wake up everyone.
Yeah, you just see Cosmog just sort of like smiling. Still full of energy.
I'm checking.
That's good.
I'm checking my bagel bite stash.
Give me a investigation check.
$14.
They're still there.
Okay.
Your stash has been vastly diminished from the prior night. However, you still have some.
Roger, roger.
Roger.
Exactly.
But anyways, it is now morning.
I'll hook up Aaron to the cart.
Yeah, he's just tied to it with like rope. And Aaron begins to pull you guys at 15 miles per hour. So dumb. Eventually, you guys will reach an incline as you reach the crater that holds the city of Gilai. Even with his movement speed, you guys will slow to probably like 10 miles an hour as he just keeps going uphill.
Which is still impressive.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, definitely.
But eventually,
it's trucking.
you will get to like the ridge of the crater. The ridge. And down below in like the absolute center of the crater, you see the sort of like a Victorian styled town. Very like a Dracula-esque.
Does it look very big?
Yeah, very much so.
Mm.
As in the center of the town, you do see like a massive looking cathedral. And I will say, at the very like top of like the ridge, you notice a lot of the inside of the crater is gray. I know it doesn't reflect that on the map, but it's very gray on the, as if you're like stepping onto the moon.
Okay.
Wasn't this? Do we know? Didn't we hear something about this being the site of some sort of like attack?
This
I
was
believe so.
this was the site of the original lunar invasion, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
I think that's what we heard.
Because I mean, we would have been taught that in like history. Like,
In
So
school.
the main force of like the lunar invasion hit the Aegean like area. This was just like the final stretch of it. Like Dragain, Fop, which was over here at the time, and then Puka was the final stand where they finally beat back the lunar forces.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Where the crater came from, no one knows. All people know is that, hey, it's a crater. You could probably defend it. We're gonna build a city here.
That's fair.
So that they did. But as you guys approach Scalei, that's where I'm gonna call it.
All right.
fair enough.
Post show, baby.
Yay.
Okay. The Cosmog. At first, I thought it was gonna be a Rattata. I will not lie.
That was,
Uh,
I thought it was,
yeah, he was the shooting star.
Oh, he was the shooting star? Okay.
Yeah,
I totally forgot about that too.
I thought it was
Yeah.
gonna be a Ghastly.
You
No.
threw Cosmog at me and I instantly forgot about that fucking shooting star, so
yeah.
the second you said it had the glowing yellow eyes, I was like, oh my god, is this a fucking Cosmog? Why is this here?
Because he fell from the stars. He has a title. He is called the Cosmic Light.
Makes sense.
Yeah,
You sure it's not Cosmic Black Hole?
I mean that's his stomach. That's where you go when he inhales you.
Dude,
He can hold you in his mouth if he wants. But once you're swallowed, bye.
I have never had a situation like I ran into at the ruins trying to get the Dragonstone chunk for making the Pokeballs.
Oh,
I'll be 100% honest.
Okay, that she wanted you to like test that you can do more than just. I don't know. She wanted you to like fight for it pretty much, but not like.
What was I
You
gonna
know,
fight?
also, this is what at least what popped in my head the entire time because you were explaining. It's like, yeah, you want to have it to build new Pokeballs and strengthen your bonds for your Pokemon. He's like, okay, try to get it. You never used your Pokemon to try to get it.
That's what I wanted.
You didn't do anything. You kept saying strengthen bonds. Never going to use any of my Pokemon. I'm doing it solo.
Yeah,
It
that's
came
fair.
down to a coin flip. And
I
you
guess
got
I
it.
could have. I guess I could have used Nevermore.
Well, like,
Yeah.
Marshstop could help you climb, and the birds
Because
could...
like, she
So
wasn't
I-
gonna like outright kill your Pokemon.
Yeah, I didn't want to say it at the time, but I was just thinking, like, either needed to fight or you need to use your Pokemon somehow to help you out.
Yeah, I probably that was my bad. I've never run in I haven't been playing D&D for that long, and none of the campaign the first campaign I ever did was a party of people who didn't like role playing, and there was a guy who, anytime there was anything that wasn't combat related happening, he would sit on his phone the whole time. So there's that, and then I've only been in like one or two other campaigns that I've never finished. So I've never been in like that kind of situation that I've had to like think outside the box like that before. That's why I was
Yeah.
struggling with it so much.
I even
Right.
looked at your team. I was like, "What? You have Kawaga? I know he doesn't know string shot, but he's like, oh yeah, tie a rope around my waist, and Marshstop can help me climb." And
Yeah, because you were just
Everything.
tackling it alone. That was your problem.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair,
Nice.
your first like DC was like 15, and then you got 14. But, oh well. Because I made it fair at first, but then you kept trying again, and I was just like, DC's going up.
Well, he kept telling me to prove myself, and I was like, okay, well, the only way I can think of right now is getting a piece of Dragonstone to try and tinker into a ball.
You could
And
have.
that's why I asked like what was around me, and then you didn't say
Yeah.
like there was no like loose chunks that I could use. So I was like, well,
You had the Spire of Stone.
I didn't think I could take anything off of it.
You could have tried to break a piece off.
I feel like I would have gotten shot for doing that.
Probably.
Yes,
I-
absolutely.
I was-
I'm so glad you didn't do that.
I was sitting
It
here.
was an option. I'm gonna throw that out there. It was an option.
I was
Because, like, I'm going to do this my way, and then you just take what you want. She would have respected that. Game respects game, brother.
I was just sitting here because you kept specifically saying, I want to strengthen the bond between me and my Pokemon.
I'm gonna use my Pokemon.
And then I'm never going to use my Pokemon.
Yeah, I probably
Yeah.
should have. I don't know. I just wasn't. I was thinking too literally about it. I was like, problem solving brain, go, not outside of the box brain.
Yeah.
That's my bad. I will try to be better about that. Don't worry. Maybe it's a character thing for Jace. I don't know.
Wait a minute. Cosmox and Inhale should have a DC of 8. Both Elgiums still failed, but hey. Like, I just realized I need to update this. It's not a very hard DC to... It's possible to fail, but if you're your friend, he'll just spit you out.
Luckily, we managed to land 2 Elgiums.
Yeah.
I kind of
I
regret
do-
not having Icos battle that Elgium because I wanted to see him in battle. But it kind of
You
seemed
probably
across my
wouldn't
head.
want to fight an Elgium, because, they can be a little frightening.
But he could have caught one.
Yeah, and then you couldn't send it to the box.
Okay.
I
These
do
are
feel.
bone-touched Elgium.
Oh.
Yes.
Yeah, I feel kind of bad that the first ball that I'm gonna be making for like not giving away to her is not gonna be for myself, but I don't really plan on catching a dragon type. And
Yeah,
just
so...
like I thought of the idea of the Source Stone balls when we were having that other conversation, Numar, and I was like, this would be cool. It just is an unfortunate circumstance that it just so happens that the first stone we ran into that I had that idea for was the Dragon Stone.
Yeah. I mean, it's the most obvious stone out there.
Yeah.
Like, it is out in the open and because it is just so protected. Because, Victoria's, scary.
Yeah, she is. She's very scary.
Yeah, the Mega Haxers, any thoughts on that?
Normal.
Horrifying.
Normal.
Yeah, normal. Normal is weird.
Yep. Normal dragon.
I know the power of it. It is strong.
Yep.
It's definitely an
It is
interesting
stupid.
type combo.
I think, I think something else that influenced my decisions with the whole stone situation was just how both of those characters were interacting with us. They just didn't seem like they cared, and they were very, like, straightforward. So I was like, okay, they want me to do something
That is how
straightforward.
Olympia is. It also doesn't help that I'm fucking tired.
Yeah, it just seemed like they wanted me to be very straightforward, so I didn't think I needed to think outside of the box.
Olympia, while rude, is just tired. She wants to be dethroned, but she knows she cannot lose on purpose.
Right.
Makes sense.
She's just so abysmally strong that no one has been able to beat her for like 10 years.
But do we actually have anything on us that would have gotten more of a reaction out of them that we could have shown them or talked to them about?
You did not talk to Victoria about the Voyager of Time.
God damn it.
Yeah. That was why I was just like, are you guys sure you don't want to ask anything else?
That was literally the whole reason why we came here to begin with.
That's true.
Yeah. You
Numar,
didn't say anything about Sir Reginald either.
I did.
You didn't ask about anything.
I do plan on. I owe Atherin a Pokeball.
Yeah, he threw the ball at Cosmog.
Cosmo.
Because you wanted it.
I guess that's fair. Okay.
Yeah. It's really
The debt will never go away. I did remove.
The rich get richer.
I did remove the necklace from my inventory and all that.
Yeah.
I also updated my desired Pokemon. I think it's time I let go of the Heracross Dream. It doesn't synergize with my team at all. And I need a Sunsetter. And I like Torkoal, so.
Yeah.
He's a
I
friend.
do owe you like a couple things just for the balls you made me. So if you want like, a couple Pokeballs in return for the Dragon Stone Ball or something like that, just let me know.
He needs money.
Well, Jace is banking those because he's kind of scared to see what happens when he finds his brother. Because his brother is a pretty strong trainer.
Yeah. I'm putting a team together, don't you worry. Oh, it'd be so mean if I gave him a Heracross.
I mean,
I need to do that now. Damn it.
I would like a Heracross, but at this point, I don't think it's worth picking up just because it doesn't synergize with anything on my teams unless it's a variant.
Tailwind, I guess.
It's not a flying type.
Should be. Oh, is it bug fighting?
It's bug fighting.
Mm-hmm. It was the only bug fighting type up until Sun and Moon, and then those fucking Ultra Beasts came around.
Oh.
I mean, it can fly, but...
Jesus Christ.
Oh, yeah, that's the thing.
It used to have some of the highest base attack stats of all Pokemon. Yeah, it's...
Yeah.
Mega Heracross is crazy.
Neat.
I would love to have a Heracross, but it just doesn't fit for my team, and I'm trying to stay as close to my synergy as I can. Because I just won't use a Pokemon, I think, if it doesn't synergize with my other Pokemon, because it wouldn't make sense to use. So, the only Pokemon on this list, I mean, Fomantis and Torkoal are, like, the two that I would want right now, because they would synergize with the Sun stuff. Gligar, Skorupi are, like, just Pokemon I like, that I will probably swap. And then Rattata, I want, if I get one, I want to make it my tinkering buddy. Because rats are pretty smart.
I can work with that.
So, I'll have to look at some, like, fire and grass types that I like and replace Skorupi and Gligar. Now that I have a more focused idea for what I want for my team. You know what? I got one right now. Check this out. We're going to change it real time. Goodbye, Gligar.
Alright. Should have just added more, but oh well. Hell is that?
That's I know which one. I know who that is.
Oh, okay.
Again, I love Scovillain. It's the pepper Pokemon from Scarlet Violet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, more Gen 9.
I don't like this.
I like it. I think it's cool. It looks like a Plants vs. Zombie plant.
It does, and that bothers me. It doesn't look like a Pokemon. It really doesn't look like a Pokemon.
I like it.
It honestly kind of looks like an enemy you'd fight in Dragon Quest.
It does, and the part of the other reason is it's the first thing that came to mind that works good in the Sun because it's both grass and fire, and I think it's the only grass fire type.
Yeah.
I just like the fact
Moody. That's so weird.
It gets chlorophyll, I think, as a Scovillain.
I might give it something else, honestly, if I even introduce it.
Let me see some other fire and grass types that I like.
I don't know, man.
Fred, if you go fishing and you happen to catch a horsey, I'll look to trade something for it.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, that's kind of like one of Fred's big things right now is he wants to do some fishing. I found love for it. I think one of his articles overall is like the religion thing. I wanted to kind of dive in that, especially now that Gali has a cathedral in there.
Yeah.
I just forgot you didn't read your lore book.
Yeah, we still haven't read the lore book.
Yeah, I believe it's the Guardians of Mothican, Rhenias, and Aeolus.
Then this is the next session would be the perfect time to read the book.
Yeah, someone make notes. Read a lore book, Atherin.
For the love of God. Yeah, for
God, dude.
for Gali, bring in Teddy Ursa because I'm having Athrun specifically kind of follow the Queen of Dreams for right now.
Brother, you think there's a PC here?
There's not.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
You're gonna
I like messing with you guys.
He did that the first time around too. Don't worry.
Yeah, no.
Dude, Go ahead.
Yeah, no. Athrun, as kind of like how Fred is, following the Dragon Emperor. Athrun's gonna look into the Queen of Dreams.
All right. We'll see how this plays out. Camera, what do you guys think the photos are?
Probably Cosmog.
Def.
Wait, no, never mind. That just came in. Never mind. That was dumb.
Because I have all 10 photos right now.
Dude, there was like nothing around that would have indicated what the photos would have been. So I don't know.
Yeah,
I mean, my
I'm just
perception
curious
checks were
to
pretty
know
low.
I'm just curious to see what you guys' thoughts on them are.
How old did it seem like it was?
Huh?
How old did the camera seem to be?
It's like kind of modern-ish, maybe.
Bro, I have no idea. I don't even know where I would begin to guess.
It's like a film camera.
It's probably like, since it was on a wagon, just pictures of like the guy, whoever owns it, and like traveling around like the region.
I don't know, man.
No, that's
I have all 10 photos already. It's just gonna be fun when you guys develop these.
Yeah, that's another thing on Fred's list of things to do is get those developed.
Yeah.
Especially he likes being out in the woods. I think like taking pictures, having a
You guys
camera.
have a wagon now.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's super cool. Glad
I can't
found
wait
that.
for the end game to where it just becomes so inconvenient.
I'm gonna.
I don't think it'll be inconvenient.
Yeah, I
we'll
don't
always
think
be
so.
able to tote it around.
Yeah, I wanted to make Fred a bit more useful, so now you can like throw stuff on the road.
Yeah, and I think that fits in well, kind of like Fred's personality, having like a micro spray loom on the team. Figure out some way to get him to help out with that.
Right.
Yeah, I feel like kind of out of everybody, Fred has like doesn't really have a specialty, I guess.
Yeah, which is why I've given the wagon to the party.
Whoa, what the fuck just happened with that?
With what?
I was putting in a new Pokemon, and everything exploded.
What do we think that? What do we think everyone's specialty is?
I mean, mine's pretty obvious. I just work with Pokeballs and tinker stuff.
Oh, that.
Or are you talking
I'm
about
just trying to be a
Pokemon?
guard.
Sizzlepede, nice.
Yeah, I was looking at fire types, and I was like, dude, Sizzlepede is like my favorite Gen 8 Pokemon, next to Berserker.
I mean, Athrun does ice sculpting, but that's not going to come in handy a lot.
I just realized we only did like 3 of the encounters on this route.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
did.
we kind of been through that a little bit.
I'm kind of like moving away from getting encounters for areas that I don't think Pokemon that I am looking for in terms of types will be.
Yeah.
Once
There
we
were
get
a
to
few.
once we get to the desert and we find maybe some fire types, I'll look around there. But
I
right now, I'm not trying to find anything for my rain team other than maybe one more
'cause
water type.
I can
I
just throw these in other places as well anyway.
Yeah,
I
I have
was-
At least
5.
At the
Go
very
ahead.
least, I have the stat blocks prepped.
If you want a water type, I'm more than willing to go fish one up for you.
I definitely,
Yeah.
I
Let
definitely
me
want
know.
one.
Guess the character if you're
def-
looking for one.
Yeah, I definitely want one because I had this discussion with Jace. We were going over the types on our team. I'm only missing like 6 types, and water is one of them.
Yeah, I also have a pretty good diversity of types, but as of right now, I have 5 Pokemon that fit pretty well on the Rain team, being my starter, Sandile, Mudkip, Charjabug, Staravia, and now Elekid. And that's a lot of electric types. So if I'm adding one more to that team, it'll probably be a water type. But after that, I don't really want to add more. So I'm trying to stay away from getting encounters for that team.
I could see Atherin maybe getting like a Milotic in the future because that is water solar, which checks off 2 things you don't have.
I mean, I would be down for that too. Hold on, let me look up the DMs because we listed everything that we have. I'm missing water, flying, dark, psychic, bug, solar.
It's like every type that I have minus psychic that he's missing.
Yeah, kinda.
Also, no one on the, now that that Fen has left, we do not have a single person that has a psychic type.
Abra.
We do have Abra floating around.
But he's not owned by anybody.
Technically speaking, Cosmog does have psychic moves.
And technically Machop can become psychic, but just like a pure actual psychic type that someone owns.
Yeah.
No one has it.
Yeah, Cosmog and Abra, like...
Cosmog has 4 moves, and Hail is his just ability.
Right.
Yeah.
I need to add a special attacker to my team. You know what? Starmie could go kind of crazy.
Starmie would.
Starmie?
Starmie. I'm looking at Lantern because electric, but...
Wait, I just had an idea. We do the boarding party thing where it's just like a Japanese warrior, but I use like Google Translate text to speech, just Japanese.
Okay, we could do that. I scrolled over one of my favorite water type Pokemon of all time, but I'm sad because it's a physical attacker. It's Corphish. I love Corphish.
I'd like to get my hands on a Slowpoke.
Corphish is so underrated.
I don't know.
Oh, dude, I'm so dumb. There's a water type I want. Do I have space?
So based on, hold on, Numari, you mentioned this earlier, and it was kind of a side note. Blood Moon Ursaluna is a special attacker?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, that's how it is in the games.
Teddy Ursa has no special attacks, so I don't think that's gonna go well.
Alright, there we go. That's my water pick. I want a fucking Clauncher. I love Clauncher.
Oh my.
Okay, but this joke is also very funny. I could go for Starmie or Clauncher.
Special.
I love this.
I've swapped out one of my desired Pokemon. And Numar is aware of why I just chose this specific Pokemon. You're already on my page.
Oh, that, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so in his campaign, he ran the Poison Gym and...
Yeah, he showed me the stat block for this thing. It's fucking insane. It is not okay.
Yeah.
For his campaign?
Yeah.
Yeah, he got the ability wrong. I know that much.
I did.
I also helped him change... Go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
I was just saying, I helped him change how his life orb works, because it was only doing 1d4 to the user, which didn't make any sense at all.
It's hit die, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah, I changed it to be a hit die.
Yeah.
And then, I messed up on the ability.
Yeah, because he thought it cleared, like, the enemy's stat changes, but then everyone would use that. Like, why would you not? But, going back to the campaign, Cosmog, any thoughts?
I wasn't expecting to ever run into one.
I want to find a way to bring Gumi back on the team just for an interaction between the two.
I mean, Cosmog's gonna be following you guys.
I know. But with Gumi being level 6, the odds of her leveling up anytime soon is low.
Yeah, once you guys get past, like, level 5, now that you have, like, a buffer of HP, like, levels are gonna start slowing.
You say that, but Gumi's also only has 21 HP at level 6.
I know, that's why I've been a bit more lenient with you.
Low rolls, man. I'm sorry.
I still have a lot of Pokemon left to go to hit to level 5.
I mean, hey, Cosmog's level 1, so...
You've been catching a lot of fucking Pokemon. How many do you have now? Like, 11, 12?
Yes, this is now 11.
This
is number 11.
Beginning of the campaign, and you have the same amount of Pokemon as all of the Tots did, basically, at the end of their campaign.
Yeah.
No, the opposite of
There's a
cool
reason.
Pokemon.
Smaller
Keep
team.
throwing cool Pokemon.
There's a reason why I have 30-something Pokemon in the other campaign. It's because I see cool Pokemon, like, I can make this work. How? I don't know at the moment, but I will
mean,
make
he's
it
building
work.
one hell of a Mundo Showers team.
I am. I have a team for that, and I can swap out Pokemon for it.
Because Duskull's actually pretty good in that.
Yeah.
Spirit Siphon's just a cool ability, because it eliminates, like, one of his weaknesses.
I know, which is himself.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm looking at other grass types. I'm not, like, super huge on them. And I think the only other grass type that I would be interested in getting besides Capsicid and Lurantis would be, like, Cacturn.
I actually have that out there.
He does.
They're all over the desert.
Oh, yeah.
Depending on how things go, Fred might end up like starting becoming a trader, like roaming the region, becoming like a. It's like what's his name from the boarding party campaign?
I know who you're talking about.
Evander, yeah.
No, it wasn't Evander.
Dunlock, I think. No, wait,
Yeah,
no, that was
yeah.
that was the privateer that died.
Ghastly.
Oh,
It was
God.
the.
I know
was
who
that?
you're talking about.
Was it the collector? No.
No,
It wasn't the collector.
The
Was it
red
guy that was
herring.
supposed to
The red
ancient
herring
man-
guy.
The guy that had the deerling, like the
Oh,
special.
Yeah, the guy that's
yep.
the other character
Oh,
for
that one.
Yeah.
Maybe it is Dunlock. Did Drew just reuse the
No.
name?
No, I remember saying I really liked the guy, but I couldn't.
Donald.
Donald. Yep, that's
Oh no,
right.
yes, that was it.
Okay,
I got close.
I'm looking at fire types. I don't like fire types that much either, honestly. I think the only one that I'm interested in would be like a Volcarona.
That one might be solar.
Or, you know what would also be kind of sick? A Suian Typhlosion.
Actually,
Real.
that's also already been done.
Yeah, but that's in the old campaign. We can just
Yeah.
throw it here.
Uh,
Actually,
yeah,
we do
no,
have the
definitely.
Histilian Typhlosion stat block, so you know what?
We do.
My number one right now for fire types is definitely Torkoal. I need a Sunsetter because I have a dead move on Glade right now. It just I can't use it without Sun.
Go in the desert.
Dude, that we're heading in that direction, but we're gonna be going away from it. It's gonna be a while before we're even in the desert. So
I think
that move is gonna be
I
dead
think
for a
at
while.
Gilai we definitely take a fishing trip.
Technically speaking, Gilai is like on the edge.
Yeah. I was probably gonna venture out to Route 7, or at least see if everybody else was interested, just to go there and see what's around and see if I can get a fire type.
Yeah, because you've got the river, you guys got the desert. Honestly, yeah, I can prep it. Or do I actually have it? Let me check real quick.
Fred, you want to go on a fishing trip next session, me and you?
Yeah, very sure. I was about to say, like, if you wanted to go on Pokemon Safari, I would lead the way.
Yeah, good.
Okay. All of these stat blocks need to be updated.
I was saying, in the last campaign, we did a train.
Yeah. Mark, can you scroll out of the map?
Yeah. If we could find a Horsey, or, you know, since he brought up the Milotic, if we can find a Feebas, I'd be down for either one of them for me.
Honestly, we probably went away from the place that looks like it would most likely have those.
Yeah, I think Red might be interested in like catching a Horsey, just having the Kingdra being water dragon.
Yeah.
Get more tight coverage, like he likes dragons, and then having that watertight coverage. And then
I think like could have been water dragon.
True, but it wouldn't have like assed up with the ball and all the stats and everything.
I mean, you still would have had a fairly balanced Gyarados.
Yeah, I'd rather have like the +7 rank. You know, it's
yeah,
absolutely insane.
Am I the only one who thinks Seadra looks better than Kingdra?
No,
definitely.
I super agree with you. I think Kingdra is kind of ugly, honestly. I think Seadra looks way cooler.
They should have done Seadra, but more.
Yeah.
Like grow him out a little bit.
Yeah, I agree with you there.
I don't disagree. But I just like Kingdra as a Pokemon, but now that you brought it up, I was like, wait a minute, I actually really like Milotic as a Pokemon too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
That'd be
feel
so
like
dis-
we. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I was gonna say, I feel like we probably could have found that stuff if we had gone south from Dragain, just to the water.
Oh boy.
That
Oh,
looks like the
just
type
the
of.
water. Yeah.
Yeah, it just looks like the type of area that we would maybe find some like cool water types.
Hey,
Because I
Maybe.
doubt we'll find anything like a Feebas or a Clauncher or honestly even a Horsey on like Route 7.
hey, I will let you know that if in my experience playing Gen 3 Pokemon, Feebas is found on 1 pixel under a fucking bridge on a random route in the jungle.
That's true.
Yeah.
But I don't know. Hopefully we can find some cool stuff. I'm probably gonna. I mean, I need to actually get a Pokeball before I can catch anything. But
Yeah, we'll have to go to the store
Yeah.
first.
I need to way to get some fucking money is what I need to do.
And well,
I'll make
that's right
some
now, he
battles
owes you a
for
little bit.
you, Jace. I'll make some battles for you. No one else needs to battle right now because I think next poorest person is Rio with like 80 something.
Yeah.
A7.
Yeah.
Which is going to be changing because I need to pick up some more Pokeballs.
Yeah, I need.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start investing in Great Balls.
It's also just like your mass amount of debt just collecting.
I'm trying to
But oh
save
well.
up. I want to hit that shop that. It was Jay, right? Jay told us that Seog was the big town.
Seog, where I moved Basculin Pro Shop to.
Right.
God
I'm trying to
damn it.
save up
God damn
as
it.
much money as I can to hit that and buy in bulk.
Yeah. Basculin Pro Shop is a chain. There are multiple of
aware.
these things.
Think we gear up, maybe visit the cathedral, and then
There are
I mean, that's gotta be. You guys haven't officially entered town yet, which is why I kind of
yeah,
ended you guys like
we're
on the ridge.
once we get to the Basculin Pro Shops Pyramid, it's gonna go absolutely crazy.
Oh yeah.
I
I also just realized it is downhill, so you guys can just ride the cart into town.
yeah, it's gonna be
Which
it's
one?
gonna be pretty easy.
There's no brakes
Yeah.
on the cart though.
We have
Is
a
there?
Machop.
That's fair.
Machop, break the wheels.
And we
So-
do have the Machop and the Gyarados. So
Look, you have Cosmog. Don't worry about it.
The
Just
next
counters suck.
the next like investment that I want to make with money is trying to like find a way to make my tinkering kit better or getting a new one that is just better. And just in general.
Yeah.
Now that I brought it up at the start of the session, when you decide to rework some of the items, I think I will end up giving the Dragon Fang to Gumi and giving the Wise Glasses to Vulpix.
It's still not concrete. I just think an extra die of damage to everything is just a little too strong.
That's fair.
Cause why go for any other item?
Yeah, because right now the Dragon Fang is useless to me.
Yeah.
I'll be so disappointed if we make it a Domhan before we actually get there in the other campaign.
Domhin? Oh yeah,
Yeah.
there, yeah.
The one
Dude,
town I
that
want
is
to go
so-
to.
That is so far out of the way. Oh my
Literally
god.
other side of the world for you guys. Like you guys could not actually Spear's like as far as you can get from Domhin. Which you guys have gone to, I think, like twice now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Dragain, you guys have hit up Dragain so many fucking times. Gaylai,
No.
though, this is being completely changed. I will say this because old Gaylai was just for like the Lunark because they were like worshippers of the Lunark.
Yeah.
That's
But
kind of cool.
that's been changed.
The main thing of Olden Galai was church, shop, lots of LGM. That's it.
Yeah.
Numar, do you want to just do like a solo session for the battles so that we don't like mog up a actual session?
Yeah, I'll whip up some trainers. Why not?
Okay.
Maybe you
I
go
just-
off training alone again.
During the day, hopefully.
Yeah, it would be during the day. I just
I mean,
don't want to. I don't want to mug up a session.
Yeah, Galai is being like completely rebuilt from the ground up. Rio will know there are 2 specific NPCs that I am keeping here.
So I have a question for you, DM.
What? Just call me Nomar, please.
Okay.
I just love going DM.
Yeah. How do we want to? Because there's a rite of learning here. How do we want to do that? Because I know last time we did the rite of learning, it took up 30 minutes to an hour of the session.
I don't mind it.
Okay.
I don't mind if the session's just like mechanical stuff. I really don't.
All right. Just want to make sure.
I think everybody just come to the session with everything that you want to do in mind.
Yeah.
What's the cap
Fair
for
enough.
what's the cap for leveling up at a rite of learning? Is it level 5?
Probably, yeah, because you're at 1 badge.
I'm
Okay.
I'm at
I'm gonna-
2.
I don't know, man. I'm gonna keep you. I'm gonna maybe remove that because it's more worthwhile to go for moves than just level ups.
Oh, I was just gonna give some of my level 4s level ups.
Maybe, I don't know. You could do that.
Or Loki.
I'll cap it at
Kinda.
5, but after that, you kind of have to go for moves.
Yeah, no. I was probably gonna
Yeah.
give 1 level to Servine and then teach it parry.
Yeah, because it already uses 2 of your 3 for Galai.
Yeah, and then use a level up on another level 4, and then
Probably.
just because I'm still at the 3 limit of Pokemon, so I can't rotate everybody.
Yeah.
Because like
Good.
Aeron,
I mean, Aaron
Snipe-
probably.
Yeah,
Aaron would
Aeron.
probably be the one to go for.
Yeah, because Golek can gain a level on his own. He just needs to be in a
God.
fight.
Please, no.
Wait, I have a
I-
question.
I'm considering getting rid of your ring mail. Because you can go to 21 AC. It's a little rough.
So what would it bring it down to?
You would still be at like 14 from the shield. And then like no retreat makes that 16 and then you get 18 max.
Okay.
That's a bit more reasonable in my opinion. I'll give you, I think you spent like what, 30 bucks? Actually, I can just look up ring mail. What am I doing? Because that's literally what I base the value off of.
That's kind of what I wanted to do it.
Oh,
Right,
30.
Lauren.
Yeah, we can do that.
Okay.
Yeah, because you're a little too strong, I think. We can give you ring mail later on.
I
But
don't know. I had a 21 AC and that Luxio still almost beat me.
yeah, but I rolled really high on like 2 of its attacks.
Alright,
Everything else you just parried.
All right, I'll add 30 back to myself.
Yeah,
Okay,
because no retreat makes that, parry makes it 18. Yeah.
so I do have a question about. I was looking at my debt and all that.
Yeah, what?
Jace never actually. Wilfrey never touched Jace. He only ever went after his Pokemon.
He did cast Power Word Pain on you.
That is true. He did cast Power Word Pain. Okay. Never mind then. I was like, was there really a reason for me to be in the ER for myself? But I guess
You
that's
were
fair.
in crippling pain.
Yeah, I forgot about that part. Alright, I'm sorry.
I think that would have worried you for anything. They probably just went like, actually, you know what? So you would not have had synthetic ambrosia. So you know what? I'll revert you back to your amount.
Let's
So it has
fucking
been
go.
like a week, so you know what?
Oh my god, it is going up? Oh no.
Like
Interest,
$5
baby.
a week. $5 a week. I feel like this is just like, man, I haven't paid her back yet.
Yeah.
I
You
feel
know
bad.
what?
I need to send more.
You know what? Where is that Meowth that you said you were gonna throw at me? I need payday.
It was gonna.
That's
well,
exactly
actually,
what I asked.
it was on this route. However, it doesn't have payday.
Ooh, we could learn payday.
Yeah, I can just I can waste one of my precious right of learnings.
Well,
Yeah, one of like
didn't
the
do it for
24 you get, I think.
we have 2 back-to-back ones too, because Goliath and Fab
Yeah.
have it.
Maybe I'll just start
I need to.
looking.
I have no idea how to pronounce this. I've just been calling it Fopt.
Fopped?
Yeah.
Fopped?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oft.
Fop.
I
Fab. I kind of like Fab.
I'm gonna probably start looking for amulet coins at shops now.
I don't know. Maybe.
How would the amulet coin work? Is it like double the dice? Because that's
I
how
believe
it
I made it a extra die for like money. I think.
Check finance.
Oh yeah, finance. Oh, it is double. I remember now.
Yes.
You just rolled double prize money die. I might change it to an extra prize money die.
No, bro, I need the double. I need the.
Do you?
I've been
Catherine, do you
struggling the
remember how
most.
much I rolled when you beat the game gym?
Was it
4d12?
Yeah, it was 4d12.
That would make that 8d12.
Okay, I've been struggling the most with money this campaign, so...
I was until I won an arm wrestling competition against the fighting gym leader.
Yeah.
I'm currently the most poor person in the party, and that's not because I
Agnar
only have
Bright will
12.
remember that.
I was going to say, when we come across them, everyone's going to go through their gym battle, be like, oh, how many badges do you have? 2? Okay. Or 3? Okay. Comes up to me, oh, you. Pulls out max badge team. Let's go.
Yeah. Have fun with the Rune Lord Machamp.
I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry.
If I don't
This
use
is my future.
if I don't use my right of learning, like let's say I only do 1, right? Because the only concrete thing I want to do right now is get electric terrain on Chargerbug.
You
can
can
I
save them for later.
Okay, because I don't know what else I want to do right now.
Fred did in Oakir. So you can save them for later. Because you get 24 of these. Because there are only 8 Rite of Learning.
Okay.
I'm just trying to figure out...
A significant amount of time has to pass before I allow you to just go to another one, because you can just, like, farm them.
Yeah.
Like, say Goliath fopped, if I just allowed you to ping back and forth endlessly, you guys would just build the ultimate teams, and
I just assumed that it was, oh, you've been to that town's Rite of Learning? Okay, you can't come back here.
An amount of time has to pass before you can go back. Because otherwise you can just endlessly do it.
I was just fully prepared to go to every city that had one.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, the only thing I need to do is get electric terrain on Chargerbug, and then after that happens, I have a Thunderstone on Sandile right now that I can use to evolve it.
Yeah, you could.
And then I get a 27 in my special stats.
God.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
That is ridiculous.
Want to ask you, Umar, like, there's a couple level ups I want to do at the Rite of Learning, but I wanted to see if, like, there's a way I could get Breloom to help out with growing stuff. Like, I know you said Leech Seed was, you'd have to be, like, grass or stone level stuff to do that, but
Well,
there's
Leech
a way.
Seed is just like you're leeching nutrients from another source. So, like, yeah. I just... If you had, like, grassy terrain, you could probably do it.
I just wanted to run that by you. I'll probably...
Yeah.
I'll think of some way to...
you can give Snivy the grassy terrain effect as well.
Oh, yeah.
Or, well, Servine.
I might do that at Fobbed.
Fair enough.
Because I'm thinking level to Servine, teach Parry, and then level to Aaron.
I might just pull like a Wadalonga with Fopped and just be like, so what have you guys heard about this town?
Oh god.
There's a thing that gives away Pokeballs for free.
I mean, might be able to work with that somehow.
You'd
have to earn.
I heard
you'd have to earn them, but like
I heard right outside the city, on Route 24 is the Bug Scion.
I heard the Rite of Learning automatically boost us to level 10.
I wasn't joking, but either, because I know that the Bug Scion is down Route 24.
Okay. I am really, as a player, I'm excited to meet that, because Bug is my favorite type. It pains me that I only have one Bug type. It hurts. It really does. But, like, there's not a lot of Bug types that synergize with what I'm doing. A Galvantula would be sick. But
Bombi makes his return.
Yeah, He just wouldn't. He wouldn't work with the team at all. It sucks. I would love to use one, but
Male Combi is the bug scion.
in another timeline, Jace was a bug type trainer.
Yeah.
It's just how my team laid out right away.
I think electric is still pretty cool.
Oh
yeah,
no, electricity! I love electricity in like video games. It's one of my favorite powers to use.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm dumb.
Everyone has-
There's a type that I completely forgot about that I don't have that I have to add to my list.
Is it bug
What?
type?
No, it's rock.
Oh,
Really?
I completely forgot about rock type.
that's fair.
I'm thinking of the Never mind.
You know why they popped into my head now.
I mean, yeah, because I'm pretty sure you know what's up there.
Yeah, I do know what's up there.
Is it
Anyway.
Crustle?
I'm going to the bathroom. I'll be back.
Okay.
I can say this, it's not Crustle.
Dude, I love Crustle. That guy's so funny to me. I always name him Pound Cake.
But want to know something funny? I actually own a Crustle in the old campaign. And he is actually a lot of fun.
Yeah, no, go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
I was gonna say because me and Numar had a conversation one night, and I think Rio was there, where I went through and tried to guess all the Scions and Guardians.
Yes. I do remember this.
So I know exactly who the Bug Scion is.
That's funny. Dude, I love bug types.
I just need to ask a question. Everyone does have at least one dark type, right? Dark, lunar, or ghost?
I have Sandile.
I
as a
don't.
dark
No.
type.
Dark is on my list of things I don't have.
I
And you
also
don't have...
I have a ghost type and an electric type. Or dark type.
I don't have solar
Okay.
either.
So, no lunar, no dark, no ghost.
I
Admin,
have lunar.
Fred? Okay, you have lunar.
I have Teddy Ursa.
And then, Fred, do you have any of the three?
No, well, I don't have a dark or a ghost. Or what's the other one?
Lunar?
Lunar? No.
Actually, if you Mega Evolve Gyarados, it becomes a dark type.
Technically, this is true.
Well, if you got a Gyarados
Unfortunately.
Mega Stone on you, I will gladly take it from you.
Dude, okay, real talk, with how much tinkering I'm doing, do you guys think I could just create Mega Stones at some point?
I don't think so.
Maybe?
You can create you
okay.
can create the bracelet or the stuff to use to attach, but you can't create the stone itself.
How cool would that be, though?
And
Then
I feel
again,
I feel like an artificial Megastone would severely damage the Pokemon.
That's fair.
Yeah,
Are you
I think
asking
that's
me-
how it'd be like balanced. Like very late campaign, you might be able to like make a artificial stone, but it have some like significant drawbacks. Like you'd be like 3 or 4 levels of exhaustion after using it or something.
I could see that.
Or it just
you
shatters.
asking- That would also be... I like
Yeah.
that, actually. Rio, were you asking because of your Moondust Showers or whatever the hell it is?
yeah. And just in case if we end up going into a battle and y'all just happen to brought that, it's like, well, we have advantage on some stuff and I can get y'all extra dice.
I think everybody has at least a water or an electric type, right?
I have an electric type, but it's in the box right now, mostly because I don't know how to. I haven't had time to think about how I want to fit Luxio into my rotation and everything.
Believe it have to be Machop to do it?
You don't have any electric or water types on your 12 Pokemon team?
No.
No.
And then, Fred, what do you have? You have Gyarados.
What
Yeah,
more
I have
does he need?
Gyarados. That's the only water type I have. I don't
Dude.
have any electric type.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I mean, the only thing that really sucks about you doing your Moondust Showers is I'm also doing Rain, and I don't know how they're gonna... I don't know
Right.
if they'll cancel out if they're being used.
So-
and I'm pretty much gonna be doing Rain all the time.
We have
Yeah.
we have to match. We actually have to talk about teams when that stuff happens because I can't bring Vulpix because Vulpix has Snow Warning.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, I will pretty much always be... If I'm not bringing Marshtomp, I'm not doing Rain, pretty much. Because it's the only Pokemon that I have that's able to set weather right now until I get Pokemon that can do Sunny Day. And honestly, I might teach Rain Dance to another Pokemon. I was thinking about putting it on Electivire, but I don't know yet.
So partly actually why I was actually sent down a Galarian Slowking is to actually try and work into your Rain team because it's a. Oh wait, no, it's Poison Psychic. Never mind.
Yeah, it's
Yep.
Poison Psychic. It's not Water or Electric.
I just want a
Never
water
mind.
type. Because
Also, if you guys have flying types, they also work with me because of Tailwind.
I do not have
Again, which wait, I do have flying types actually.
You have Hoot Hoot, and then Fred also has Gyarados. Dude, Fred, Gyarados, if it's in the rain and I have Tailwind up, all of your flying moves will do an additional dive damage. Your movement speed or your fly speed is doubled, and you'll be critting on a 19 to 20. And then your water and electric moves gain an additional dive damage. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll have to see if I can learn a flying move.
I think
Unfortunately,
you
the
learn
only thing that Gyarados
bounce,
learns is like bounce. Yeah.
which isn't bad.
Not in this kind of campaign, no. In the actual games, it kind of sucks.
I mean, it does have a chance to paralyze.
That's true.
Right now, Gyarados has Bite, Ice Fang, Scary Face, and Waterfall. But the only thing that would really benefit right now is Waterfall. That's also a 2d8 plus my strength. I mean, even then, that'd still be scary.
I do highly recommend, at the very least, everybody try to get one electric move on your team. Because between my rain making electric moves deal an additional dive damage, I'll be having electric terrain, which makes electric moves a bonus action.
Right.
So, and I'm probably going to be, if I have like my best Pokemon, like most synergistic Pokemon, those are going to be active all the time because my plan right now with Vikavolt, I was talking to Numar, is I'm going to evolve it electric terrain is up and get it the ability Storm Surge that just sets electric terrain when it enters battle.
I mean yeah, that's fine for like the big group battles later, but I mean,
Yeah.
it's not going to help us individually in solo battles.
Right. Electric moves are also just good coverage. They hit water, they hit flying.
Next gym is the ground gym.
Dude,
Ground gym's
are you kidding me? Dude,
back.
why does this keep happening to me?
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. We already know the next gym is Ghost.
Yeah, the next gym's Ghost.
Why does this keep happening to me? Why do I keep running into the worst matchups?
No, ground is a good distance away.
Yeah. No. Next gym is Ghost. That has been confirmed. It'll
be the first gym where I don't think I'll struggle for any part of it.
I have a significant advantage in that gym right now.
Oh, I do too. I have so many dark types and lunar types.
I have
a goal.
I have a lunar normal and a ghost normal.
Yeah, no, your Baneri is going to go crazy in that gym.
I'm bringing Baneri Teddiursa, and at this point, if I don't bring her, it's a crime. I'm bringing Gumi.
Yeah, no, definitely.
Gumi
is just going to continue whooping gyms for you.
For no reason. One more level up and it learns Dragon Pulse.
That's crazy.
It learns it at 35.
Dude, this gym coming up for whatever this type is, you said
Ghost.
Yeah.
I think it's just going to be the same team I brought into Poison. It's just going to be Sandile, Chargebug, and Marshtomp again, because Rookidee, dude, I just can't use Rookidee. I cannot. It only has a 12 AC and 16 HP. It's going to get one-shot by anything. Witwick doesn't make sense to bring, because it can't... unless I know it's a double battle, Witwick cannot battle by itself, I don't think. And then I can't bring Staravia. It's a ghost type. I would love to, but it's a ghost type gym. I have Phantom Force, but I don't know.
This is the first gym I'm not bringing Tinkatuff.
I don't
I
have
have.
anything that's super effective against Ghost, but
You bite.
You
anyway,
don't have crunch or anything on Gyarados?
I do. I guess I do have Bite.
I have crunch on Sandile, and that's the only super effective move. But I'm gonna have to decide if Rain Boosted Thunderfangs is gonna do more damage than crunch. It's 3d8 versus 2d8. That's super effective.
Yeah.
Where are you? Have you had any? Fred, have you any thoughts on your Eevee of where you're gonna take it?
Um, I'm honestly not sure yet. Like, I think that obviously the dragon one would be cool, but I don't
Alright,
want to.
sorry
Even
about
though I'm
the
a fan
alert.
of
I'm back.
dragons, I don't want to overload my team with it, especially with like a EV that can evolve to anything.
I
I'm
mean,
leaning kind of towards a Vaporeon at the moment,
Vaporeon. Neat.
but other than that,
That's fair.
that's where very early I'm leaning towards. But
Yeah.
I was gonna
I think
say if
like
you wanna
my main
lean into
thing
the
with
synergy,
I see a
I
lot
think
of
my thing with
flying with
Eevee.
you. I'm not gonna lie.
Or what was that?
Like a lot of flying types.
Yeah,
Because you could go for like Cloudion maybe.
yeah, I could do that. But a thing with Evie is that kind of with her, I want to learn, just get a feel for her personality a little more, and then I also wanted to evolve her into something I don't really have coverage on.
Fair enough.
If I get my hands on an Eevee, I feel like the route I'd take it is the poison route.
Someone I don't
Yeah, I
have.
think an Umbreon would be cool. Like have a little bit more bulky, dark type Pokemon to add to the team. But
Bulky Dark. I think the only ones, at least in this campaign, are like Mandibuzz and Mightyena.
Mightyena isn't even really that bulky.
There's
I
a
feel
reason.
like Umbreon in the games is probably like special, at least
Tyranitar's
special defense is
bulky.
pretty up there.
Tyranitar's
Let's
bulky until
see.
it gets punched.
Yeah.
This is
Ice
true,
Punch.
but
Or well, actually,
I
just
think he just meant a fighting type move.
Yeah,
Drain
Uh,
Punch. Look,
Spirit Tail's
it's
pretty
1 a.m.
bulky.
I'm tired, man.
fair enough.
I mean, yeah, no, an ice punch would definitely do 2 times damage, so you're not wrong.
So what?
Tyranitar.
No, it wouldn't. Tyranitar's a
Rock.
rock type. Rock isn't weak to ice. It's super effective to ice.
Never mind.
Grimmsnarl is pretty bulky for a dark type.
Yeah.
And I'm bound to throw an Imbidim somewhere.
So is Spiritomb.
Spiritomb, I have stuff.
I figured.
I just kept throwing stuff out from the champion at first, and you guys just didn't question any of it.
Nope.
Yeah.
Gate of Distortion is one of those things
We
that I just threw out, and you guys kind of ignored it.
we questioned it.
Umbreon's got a
Yeah,
I
but
do
you
have
didn't
Umbreon's
press
got a
any further.
110. Sorry. Yeah, I was about to say Umbreon's got a base stats of 110 and on defense and 130 on specialty.
So
But
that
it
would
is
be
silly bulky.
17 AC.
It's pretty good.
This
It learns a lot of defensive set of moves like Calm Mind too.
It gets
Holy
Wish.
crap, you have a plus 11 to specific saving throws. I believe Dark or Dexterity is Dex and Charisma.
I mean, if you get an Umbreon and get it like Calm Mind and Dark Pulse,
Yeah.
That's what I was planning, her being more of like a support and then being a little bit more tanky. I got like a good bit of like physical and somewhat special attackers on the team. I need a
Yeah.
healer and somebody that's a little bit more bulk.
you can do
I think Swablu and Eevee evolving would kind of help fill those roles of being like support, like Swablu being like a crowd control, a little bit more bulky,
You can go
and then
the
Eevee being like really support, buffing up team members, and then having good defense.
You could be like the ultimate terrible Umbreon player and do Calm Mind, Dark Pulse, Wish, and Toxic.
You don't even have to use Dark Pulse. You can use Foul Play.
Well, with Calm Mind, you're boosting your special attack.
That's
What
true.
foul play does is that it uses the opponent's like strength stat instead of your own.
You could give
Yep.
him. Oh my god, you could give it swagger instead of calm mind.
Huh.
I was just saying to make it
Oh.
more bulky.
Wait, that's a brilliant idea.
Huh.
Swagger and then foul
I
play.
guess foul
Wish.
play would count if the target has stat buffs.
Well, yeah, it raises their
Yeah.
attack stat. It uses their attack stat to do damage.
Yeah,
I've
it would
kind of
use their buff.
what I did for foul play was just like, yeah, you like for the move you just have like your opponent's strength stat instead of like your own.
Well, swagger would increase their strength stat.
Well, it would give a buck like +2 to attack and
Oh, yeah,
damage
that's
roll.
fair.
I don't know. I
Perks
might
of,
make it work that way, honestly.
perks of being a semi-competitive player. I know janky shit like that, and it's funny.
Yeah.
Works.
I mean, I've managed to get people to keep quick attack and like aqua jet and those fucking moves.
Oh yeah, no, definitely. My forehead to
Who
this
in their
day
right
has it.
mind keeps helping hand on a Pokemon? People in this campaign.
I think I've decided that I'm going to accept the fact that a lot of my Pokemon are just going to be glass cannons and not very bulky.
I will eventually have a bulky Pokemon. I mean I got
You'll have Swampert.
Yeah, that'll be like the only really bulky thing on my team as of right now.
just wait till
Ooh, shiny Umbreon.
wait till shiny
Hey,
Umbreon
yeah.
is insane.
Yeah, I just
Yeah, I think it would fit Fred's kind of character too, being a ranger that helping out with night patrols, stuff like that. And then
I
now,
can
I
definitely
think Big
see with
Guns.
like an Umbreon, Leafeon, maybe Cloudion
Yeah,
too. I could
I
see
kind of got
Jolteon
Breloom
with
covering that grass part.
What did you say you could see?
you with Jolteon for sure.
Oh yeah,
Maybe
Jolteon
maybe
is my
maybe
favorite
also
evolution.
Hyveon, because you just have like a yellow color in my head. You give up a strong yellow vibe.
Yellow and purple. I mean, that's like the most most commonly used colors for electricity in media is yellow
Fair
and
enough.
purple. Sometimes blue as well.
Yeah, toxicity definitely.
Toxtricity would be sick. There's so many cool electric types, and I just don't have enough space on my team.
Support Ampharos would also be pretty useful.
I
I mean, Rio knows where I'm going with that one. But you get Mega Electivire, that shit's fucking fun.
I do need more of a special attacker too.
That's what I'm looking at too. Is like special. Like I think. Oh, well, I just deleted all of my fucking tabs. That's awesome.
So for my Eevee evolution, I'm probably gonna go with Spookion.
Spookion, okay.
Literally, the only Pokemon on my desired list that are physical attackers are Sizzlipede and Fomantis. Everything else is a special attacker.
Mm,
Yeah,
Alright.
for me,
really
I
I-
obviously Big
I'm gonna
On
let
needs more.
Atherin, I'm calling it here, I'm done.
okay.
Yeah, if you wanna, and because I have to